recommending ID theft protection years ago have only gotten worse and more frequent. My advice is to spend a few bucks to avoid this whole nightmare. The only plan I have ever recommended is through Zander Insurance. Their program is built to keep up with all the technological changes, even AI, to help detect threats and reduce your risk when suspicious activity occurs. They've got all the tools you need, even home title monitoring, and most importantly, real help from U.S.-based recovery agents who take over the work if you become a victim. Go to Zander.com or call 800-356-4282 today. That's Zander.com. In the age of AI, the crooks have upgraded. Your protection should too.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump says the U.S. and Iran are very close to a deal and that Iran has agreed to a very big concession.
Most importantly, we have a deal that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon, which was the whole purpose of what we had to go through to get this. So it was a very big thing.
A source with knowledge has told ABC News that Qatari officials also believe a deal is close as negotiators have hit some breakthroughs. 4 numbers that have gotten the attention of law enforcement have seemingly been burned into the grass on the National Mall in Washington.
From above, the pattern appears to show the numbers 8647 in brown grass on the National Mall. In a statement, the U.S. Park Police say the cause of the discoloration has not yet been determined, but samples have been collected for testing. In late April, the Justice Department obtained an indictment against former FBI Director James Comey, who last year briefly posted an image of seashells formed into the numbers 8647. He fiercely denies the charge. He threatened to kill the president.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy. KTAR has received video from the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors that shows the removal of a Maricopa County ballot scanner from earlier this year. According to the Board of Supervisors, this incident happened March 12th while election results were being counted for the Tempe jurisdictional election. The Maricopa County Recorder, Justin Heap, says the 2 workers who removed the scanner did nothing wrong and were trying to use the equipment that belongs to the recorder's office. The scanner was replaced because county supervisors believed the scanner had been compromised. You can watch the videos by going to KTAR.com or to the KTAR YouTube channel. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Despite Governor Katie Hobbs' vow that she would reject any budget that didn't include an extension to Education Prop 123, it did not make it into the final spending package. She says there were multiple factors as to why.
One is getting a deal through the legislature that works for Arizonans, and the second part is having the buy-in of all the folks that need to push it across the finish line at the ballot box.
Arizona Republican lawmakers and Governor Hobbs agreed on the $18 billion state budget on Tuesday.
Arizona, of course, a big solar state, has been for a number of years.
The solar industry continues to grow nationally and in Arizona, despite federal policy slowing new projects. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain more.
Arizona added 337 megawatts of new solar in Q1, the 8th most among all states, according to a new report from the Solar Energy Industries Association. Senior Vice President of Policy, Sean Gallagher, says Arizona continues to be a leader in solar generation.
Overall, Arizona has almost 12,000 megawatts of total installed solar capacity. That's the 4th most of any state, and it's enough power to it's enough solar to power more than 1.75 million Arizona homes.
Solar made up 61% of new power added to the grid in Q1. Gallagher says the industry is not growing as fast as it should due to the Department of the Interior's solar permitting slowdown. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The federal government warning the weather could be about to get wacky in much of the U.S. because of an El Nino that's formed out in the Pacific Ocean with warmer than normal sea temperatures.
It is a very strong El Nino that has formed in the Pacific Ocean, according to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, and meteorologists say conditions will strengthen over the next few months with water temperatures rising in the Pacific Ocean. Typically, that means a storm track hones in on Southern California in the winter months, leading to extreme flooding conditions, and the northern half of the U.S. and parts of Alaska are more likely to see warmer than average temperatures and dry conditions in the winter, but each El Nino is different in terms of timing and magnitude. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Let's get a traffic check now. Off we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, and here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Cave Creek Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix again, crash 16th Street and Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One Stop. Skip the lines with Arizona Business One Stop, a free online tool to plan, start, and run your business in one easy-to-use place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy skies, 108 expected today, 109 tomorrow and Saturday, and we have about a 10% chance of showers on Friday and Saturday. Currently, it is 105 in Glendale, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour #1. There we go. A lot of people say hour #1 is the best of the hours. Hey, coming up, we're going to tell you how to give to St. Mary's Food Bank, as in June, we are outspoken against hunger. Yeah. And this hour, we're looking for one person. Oh, not even two. No, just one. One person. Yeah. To give $1,000 by texting the word food to 620-620. You get the $1,000 back in tax credits. Literally. Literally, dollar for dollar. Yeah. So we're going to look for one of you this hour to say, here's $1,000.
Wants to take advantage of Arizona's charitable tax credit, $500 for an individual, $1,000 for a couple.
We got one person ready to do that? Let's see. We text food to 620-620. You are, you're in rare form. Well, we just started. How am I in rare form? I'm just looking at you. You got a jersey on. I know. I don't know what that jersey is. It doesn't. What do you mean? I don't know what it is.
It's a football jersey.
Yeah, I have a problem with you saying it's a football jersey. Yeah. It's a soccer jersey.
It says Deutschlander.
Oh, it's Italian.
Fußballen. Yes.
So
like German national team.
Okay.
Yes.
So it started today.
The World Cup started today. Okay. The first match was played. They don't call them games. You can call it a game. Okay. The first match was played in Mexico.
I love Mexico. It's my home away from home.
Mexico, one of the host countries. You know, this year's World Cup, it's the North American World Cup, so it's Canada, United States, and Mexico. Normally, it's just one country.
Right.
Normally.
It's us and our two enemies, apparently.
Exactly. It's our sworn enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Mexico hosted the kickoff, the first game, and they beat South Africa 2-0 today.
And that
was just a little while
Why is
ago.
it nil? That's all the
very British thing.
The verbiage and everything.
We don't
I'm very
say
comfortable
2-0 or 2-0. You say 2-0.
It's not a game. It's a match.
Yeah.
You can't say it's. Hey, how'd the game go? It's 2-0. Mexico. Did they win or lose? Did you say? I forgot.
Mexico won. Yes.
2-0. No, you're gonna say 2-0. It's
2-0.
It's very Tennessee.
Okay. All right.
You know, it's very like hoity-toity Tennessee.
Is it hoity-toity?
I think it's a little hoity-toity Tennessee.
I think it's just different.
Yeah, and I know that you're all right. Scale 1 to 10. How excited are you?
Oh, I really like the World Cup.
No, but how? Are we a 7 or are we a 10?
I mean, there because I like club games much more. I'm an Arsenal fan, the team from North London, so I like club.
Do they have a lot of guns? Is that why they call themselves that?
They used to make cannons there.
Okay, that's a good name.
And they have a cannon on their logo. So did
you choose that?
Arsenal chose me. I didn't choose them.
I was,
it's like a sorting hat,
right?
Where you come up with your team. So this is the national team. So these are nations versus nations. So the players on these teams, in most cases, play for different teams or clubs all over the world.
Okay.
And then they come together for their national team for the World Cup.
I'm not excited.
Okay. But you're not a soccer fan.
No, but I've told you I don't want to be well, it is kind of fun. I don't want to be the guy that just craps all over soccer.
Okay.
Although I kind of do.
There is that.
You know what I mean?
I wouldn't expect
Well, of course not. Can you bring me through some of the stuff like, Are there rules? Or
yes, there are rules.
Are there unwritten rules?
A little bit, yeah.
Why don't you teach me something? And maybe the rest of the audience, since you watch.
Let me give you an unwritten rule.
Okay, an unwritten rule for soccer.
Unwritten rule.
I did play soccer.
Yeah. I grew up playing it.
Yeah, I wasn't very good.
Oh. This is why you don't like it.
No, there's plenty of other reasons.
Plenty of other reasons.
Yeah, okay.
Unwritten rule of soccer. You ready for this?
Unwritten rule. Okay, this is good.
One thing that frustrates soccer fans is the flopping, like in basketball.
Oh, the flopping.
You know, like the players throwing themselves on the ground, acting like they just got shot from a sniper.
You mean like LeBron James?
For example.
The greatest flopper in league history.
So that happens.
By the way, you didn't see Michael Jordan flopping all around. Yeah.
So that happens in soccer as people are trying to basically get a penalty. They're trying to trick the referee into thinking something happened that didn't.
So what's the unwritten rule about flopping? You get kicked in the cup, or what is it?
Referees are getting much better at it.
Okay.
And they'll just look at some guy rolling around on the ground and just say, "Get up." So, the referees are getting better. But here's something. If somebody is genuinely injured, somebody goes down, they pull a hammy, or something.
Okay.
And they're on the ground. And it is, I'm going to use the term obvious that they are hurt.
They'll help with the stretcher.
The unwritten rule is the opposing team kicks the ball out of bounds so they can get help. Because you can't stop the play unless the ball goes out of bounds in soccer.
That's not winning. Can't you take advantage of an injury?
You could and play with them a man down as one of their guys is lying on the ground with a broken leg or something. But the unwritten rule is you kick the ball out of bounds, then they stop the play, then the trainers can come out and help the person. And then once play resumes,
I don't think I like
the other
that
team gives you the ball back.
I don't like this.
You don't like that unwritten rule?
No, because it's
It's called sportsmanship.
I'm not into that, really.
Not into it whatsoever.
No. It doesn't sound like winning to me.
Okay.
Like if I see a guy go down with a groinal injury, I'm thinking, if that person can't, it's not like the NBA, like you get the whistle and everything stops. If the soccer team can continue and then play with a one-man advantage,
it's happened.
Then it sounds like hockey on a power play, and then I like it. I don't like we'll stop the game and kick it out of bounds. That's boring.
It's happened when they've taken advantage of somebody on the ground.
And how does the crowd? Doesn't the home crowd kind of like that?
It gets ugly. It does get ugly. Yeah.
Okay, it's an unwritten rule. All right, that's interesting.
Unwritten rule.
All right, the World Cup starts today. Bruce is in a jersey. Okay, what else do we have? What else do you want to?
It's kind of one of these things where the good teams are always the good teams.
What does that mean?
I don't even remember how many World Cups we've had. Only 8 countries have ever won the World Cup.
Oh, okay. You're talking dynasties.
Brazil. By the way, the tournament started in 1930.
Okay.
Brazil has won it. Brazil's won it 5 times.
All right.
Germany 4. See, that's why I have 4 stars on the jersey. One for every win.
4. Okay, I saw it. Yeah.
Italy 4.
Yeah.
Argentina 3.
Yeah.
France 2. Uruguay 2.
Uruguay.
England and Spain with 1.
Where's the United States?
Has never won a World Cup.
Where's my second favorite team, Turkey?
Not even close.
Turkey is working
Turkey
out
A.
Turkey A is working out in Mesa.
Yeah, they're doing all their kind of practice and get together. And I think part of it is, and this is something that teams are having to deal with for this World Cup, is the heat.
Right.
I mean, our heat can be unique in the United States in summer. They're playing these games all over the country. I mean, just think about going to like a game in Miami with humidity and heat.
Okay.
They're playing in Los Angeles. You could have heat there. So I think the Turkey A team is.
I don't get the Turkey A.
That's how they say it.
That's not how I say it.
I've been saying it wrong my whole life, so it's Turkey A.
All right, so at Thanksgiving, I say, listen, come over for a little bit of
No, that's different. The bird is called a turkey.
Okay.
The country's called Turkey A.
Someone is telling me to ask you about the World Cup and bringing a lighter. Do you know anything about that?
So that has to do more with the French smoke like forest fires. You know that, right?
Yes.
Everybody in France smoke. Like you're born and they give you a cig and they smoke gitane. They smoke those little
watch your mouth
French cigs. So yeah, you'll see the French smoking cigs, if they will.
Okay, keep it to cigs.
Here's something
please.
they're not allowed to do this year. Do you remember the vuvuzela?
The vuvuzela.
it's like this horn, and the South
awesome.
American teams.
Now
Brazil,
I'm in. I am in now.
They banned them.
They banned them.
Can't bring in noisemakers.
That's boring.
You can't bring the vuvuzela or other noisemakers now into the matches.
That's not fun.
I know. It's kind of silly. I thought the vuvuzelas were kind of interesting.
Okay, don't take this the wrong way.
I will anyway.
And I don't mean it to besmirch everyone, but aren't soccer fans around the world the worst?
As in what?
As in they beat each other up and they're drunk all the time. And there are riots or am I just being
well, let me put it this way. Countries have gone to war over World Cup matches.
Did we go to war in Iran over a World Cup match?
We did not. But
we did not. All right.
There was Argentina and maybe Paraguay or Uruguay.
Went
Literally,
to war.
It was a shooting war over a disputed
like offside
soccer
call.
match.
Yeah.
So let me put it this way. Some countries take this really seriously. The United States is not one of those countries that takes it that seriously.
No, it's because we have real football here.
There is that. But in many of these countries...
I got a question. I got a question.
In many of these countries,
it's a really good question.
Soccer is the only sport they have.
Is there fantasy soccer around the world?
Yeah.
How do you have fantasy soccer when nobody scores a goal?
People do score in soccer. But
boy,
but like a 0-0 is like seeing a no-hitter in baseball. Like, isn't that a good thing in baseball? Somebody pitches a no-hitter?
Somebody pitches a no-hitter once every long while. Soccer has 0-0, and I'll use the term matches.
0-0.
0-0.
0-0.
Almost every game. So it's not
every
the
game.
same.
Yeah, you have to score to move on. So the way the scoring works, by the way, is
you hit it into the goal and you get one.
The countries are all broken into groups. There's 4 teams in a group.
Right.
You play 3 matches, so you play everybody in your group.
Okay.
You get 3 points for a win, 1 point for a tie, 0 points for a loss.
Okay.
And the top 2 points getters move on.
Do I get a point for sportsmanship?
No.
Okay.
But if there's a tie, it's whoever has more goals scored. Goal difference, more goals scored as opposed to goals against. So teams are encouraged to score as many goals as possible because if it comes down to a tiebreaker, that could be the deciding factor.
You said Mexico won, right?
They did 2-0 against South Africa. Not a surprise.
I just got this in. Isn't the call the guy that does the goal? And
yeah, the South American call. Yeah, you want to hear it?
That's AI.
That is not a real person. There's another guy that does the goal and holds it for 30 seconds.
I don't think that's the guy that I was thinking of.
That's not the one you're thinking of? Yeah.
No, isn't there another guy?
There are other announcers that do the big goal.
So this guy is ripping off the first guy.
Kind of ripping away. He has his own style.
Yeah. It sounds like he has hemorrhoids and he's sitting down.
Okay, well, I doubt that's what's going on.
This is a very strange sport. I don't know, man.
Okay. Tomorrow, the United States will play, and we'll keep you updated on that, all right? And then maybe your favorite team, Turkey, will play.
Well, I'm a big Thanksgiving fan, so I thought I'd adopt Turkey for my second favorite team behind the United States.
Yeah.
And
which is as good a reason as any. As good a reason as any.
But he doesn't sound excited.
No, he does a different one. So you're going to have to wait till Saturday, by the way, where Australia will play Turkey. All right?
Okay.
That's it. World Cup underway.
Okay. One game match, 0-0 already.
No, 2-0.
2-0. Okay.
Mexico won. There was screaming in the hallways here.
There was.
Did you hear that?
I did not.
I did. Checking the headlines.
You know, I have my own lush office away from, all the people.
riffraff.
Exactly. Yeah. So.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us coming up next. It's the face-off flashback after what the president said yesterday about loving high inflation. Does he really not care about your finances? We'll play what the flashback panel had to say. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
KTAR News Flash.
2:19, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he called off new strikes on Iran, saying he's close to making a deal with the country to wind down the conflict. During an unrelated event in the Oval Office, President Trump was asked when a deal with Iran would be coming and what makes this time different.
Sir, have you actually secured an agreement on the discussions about the nuclear material and the nuclear negotiations?
Yes, conceptually on that, and nobody's getting close to it because it's buried under a mountain, basically.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking our forecast, 108 today, 109 Friday and Saturday. We're up to 104 at Sky Harbor in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
So Wednesdays at 5, we gather a panel of people in here, discuss the politics of the day or the week, if you will. Our panel yesterday, Stacey Pearson, Christine Jones, and Tim Mooney, reacting to Trump's comments about how he loves the high inflation numbers.
Are you concerned, Mr. President, about the latest inflation number which came out this morning? Could that be a
No, I love it. The numbers were great. You know what I really love? I love the inflation.
I think that Americans, they look at their gas tank, they got to go fill up, they're going to go fill up, they're going to curse the guy. It's like he just doesn't care. He doesn't care what's in my wallet. He said he cared when he was on the campaign trail. He said he was going to bring prices down on the first day. Are Republicans bailing on this guy because of the economy?
Well, we'll know that in the rearview mirror about when this has happened. You know, there's been all kinds of things that for the last 10 years, he said it, now this is all going to be over. And he said this next thing, it's all going to be over. And
predictions of his demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Greatly exaggerated.
Sure.
So it hadn't happened yet. Now, every president loses the right to be heard at some point during their term. He says so much, and maybe sometimes not so artfully, that might happen sooner rather than later for most presidents. But this is going to happen either way. With regards to his actual answer there, with regards to do you care about the American people vis-a-vis Iran, I wouldn't have said it the way he did, but let me see if I can explain it.
Okay.
You think prices are high now? You think there's economic turmoil now? Well, what if Iran had gotten a nuclear weapon and all of a sudden Tel Aviv and New York are gone? Then where are we economically?
Yeah. I don't know why somebody doesn't write that down for him. I'm not being mean. I mean, I really don't understand why even from the beginning of this war, they tried to explain it 10 different ways, and all 10 fell flat. And it's like, wait, you're going into war. You have to at least sell the American people, right?
Yeah, 100%. And again, I'm trying not to be a broken record over here. He's not wrong. We cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. We all agree on that. We've all talked about it, and it's true. Why doesn't he get somebody to write it down for him?
Just write it down.
Because people with his personality type keep their own counsel. You can write it down, you can send it in, you can mail it in, you can parachute, you can send it down over.
Practice,
you do whatever you
again.
want, right?
Yep.
Doesn't matter. He's going to say what he wants to say because he has a particular kind of genius in marketing that he likes to live into. Does he say things that don't resonate with you? Yeah. But I will tell you one thing. I think you're wrong about this. He does care about people. He does care about your pocketbook. And he demonstrably exhibited that many, many times before you ever even knew that he was thinking of running for governor. Or, whoops, sorry about that. That was me. President.
So when he says he doesn't care about my finances, he's not telling me the truth.
No, he's doing what Bill just said. He's saying something that's stupidly, inartfully done.
I think he doesn't care.
I haven't seen him make decisions that don't benefit him
I don't
directly.
think he cares.
I don't see him make decisions for other people that benefit them.
It's hard to care about people's mortgages off if you don't care about people. You just don't do stuff like that.
Well, you pay your contractors who built your buildings if you care for people. You pay for your blue-collar workers. You pay for...
You don't defraud the charities.
Yeah, you don't cut food programs for kids. Like, what are you going to do? Ask a 4-year-old to get a job? Like, he has cut food programs for kids. And this is my problem with the Republican Party is there used to be a basic moral fabric where things like that, letting kids go hungry, 4-year-olds, was above political partisanship. And it's not anymore. And I can't point to one thing he's done. Greg, there's one guy with a mortgage. There's 1 million kids that have gotten cut off SNAP.
How many were those in Minnesota where you had programs for kids with everything but kids?
Fraud, you're right. I completely agree.
Fraud is horrible.
Fraud is horrible.
But here in Arizona, we know about 50% roughly of people lost SNAP benefits, and it worked out to be about 100,000 children lost SNAP benefits. And we know that from working with St. Mary's Food Bank. Sure. I mean, that's real.
The fraud is inexcusable. I completely agree. And that was a problem that can't be just apologized for. It has to be solved. But cutting the program that was feeding children in Arizona in particular, where we've got the numbers, and certainly you guys are all raising money to feed kids who have fallen off SNAP.
Well, because more and more of them are showing up at the front door.
Yeah, 100%.
We do have a Democratic governor here. Maybe Stacey can talk to her about that.
We talked to her as well.
Yeah, tax cuts imposed by the feds, and SNAP is funded federally.
Somewhat,
And that is something we like to call the Face-Off Flashback. So the Face-Off airs live 5 o'clock till 6 on Wednesday. We've got our political panel that comes in. It's different every week. And that was a taste of what we talked about yesterday with Trump saying, I love the new inflation numbers, which, by the way, are bad.
Yeah.
That was me saying, which, by the way, are bad. That's me.
That was you.
He said, I love them.
Love them.
And I said, well, they're bad inflation numbers. You shouldn't love them.
And then everybody has to try to explain what he really meant. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. We'll let Becky Lynn do that for us. And this month, we are outspoken against hunger. We're going to have somebody come in, tell you a story about how your donation by texting food to 620-620 makes a difference in communities all around us. It's coming up next. Outspoken Against Hunger right here on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station. Short videos, viral clips, weather, and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. You've seen Sweet James on billboards all over Arizona. I've been telling you about Sweet James for a while. Listen, if you're hurt in a car or truck or motorcycle accident, you fell on someone else's property, a dog bit you, the insurance companies that promise to protect you often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why you hire the accident attorneys at Sweet James. World-class law firm, 25 years experience, hundreds of trials, a 98% winning record. And I'll tell you what, they're there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. I'll repeat it. You don't pay them until they win your case. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic, the delicious daily detox that will keep you feeling your best. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon or pick up some at your local CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
8 o'clock sharp, Rosie on the House will kick off with the Ultimate Garden Hour, talking about summer garden secrets.
Then everything you need to know about your home's efficiency with 4Energy.
Do you have a wood project in mind? We'll talk about the right wood for the right project.
Great program. Love the information you're always throwing out there.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Get to Chase Field for the D-backs Twins game on Saturday, June 20th, and pick up the Gabriel Moreno soccer jersey, courtesy of Wendy's. Get tickets now at dbacks.com.
Hey, we all like cash. No one likes clunkers. Paul Calvisi here, and this is where Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing their money. Literally offering up to $3,000 off right now. Brand new, energy-efficient AC systems with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Their cash for clunkers offer means we say goodbye to that old clunker AC and say hello to up to $3,000 off brand new AC while it lasts with cash for clunkers. Another example of how that difference is day and night. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Hey, a couple years ago, we had Day and Night replace our old AC. I'd fixed like 3 of the 4 previous summers. What was I even doing? This new technology, so much more efficient. We've saved so much more cash on our summer AC bills. And again, get up to $3,000 off brand new AC with Day and Night's cash for clunkers at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Schedule your free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Inflation reaches a 3-year high. How will this affect the midterms?
Chuck Coughlin tells Arizona's Morning News inflation is going to make midterms harder for Republicans.
A midterm cycle tends to go against the party in power, and this is not good news for the Republicans that this is disrupting the economy and people's attitudes towards incumbents.
Coughlin also says that independents have been going against Republicans recently, which will make a win for Republicans much harder in swing states. Skylar Love, KTAR News.
Mexico beat South Africa 2-0 in the first match of the World Cup today, the most widely watched sporting event in the world. ABC's Jim Ryan says the event does not come without some controversy.
The price of a seat at one of the North American World Cup venues has soared well into the thousands, pricing some fans right out of the stadium. The president of FIFA says ticket prices could have been lower.
And where would the money go then?
The answer, says Gianni Infantino,
to those who organize secondary market or black market activities and not to football.
Infantino says every dollar collected for tickets by FIFA goes back into soccer activities around the world. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
No more defecating or urinating in public other than in the restroom. Maricopa County Supervisor Debbie Lesko wants to help police rein in the activity she says has been taking place by homeless individuals at some West Valley golf courses, bus stops, and sidewalks.
I view this as another tool for law enforcement to use. And so it's kind of an uncomfortable topic, right? Like, who wants to talk about this? But it's important.
The Maricopa County Board of Supervisors unanimously passed the ordinance and immediately put it into effect. Checking on traffic now. Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound approaching University Drive. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Van Buren Street. Phoenix crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Cave Creek Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
108 for the high temp today. A few clouds through tomorrow. Tomorrow, 109. Same on Saturday with a slight chance of some showers both days. It's 104 currently in Tempe. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Inflation inched higher in May, and you know why. But what does it mean to your bank account and for the midterms? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News, and be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All this month, we are outspoken against hunger. We're asking you for your help to feed people here in the Valley and all around the state. You can text the word food to 620-620. We bounce you back a link. We make it dirt simple. Yesterday, we talked a lot about the tax credit, the Arizona tax credit, where for single person, $500, coupled filing jointly, $1,000, you literally get a tax credit dollar for dollar on your donation from the state of Arizona. Take advantage of it. Why not, right?
Yes,
a lot of you did. Thank you.
We made thousands of dollars yesterday. There were many, many $1,000 donations, and we're also taking them today. If you'd like to text the word food to 620-620.
Joining us in studio right now is Laura Tomlinson. She's the mobile food coordinator for St. Mary's Food Bank. And I think it's important maybe we start by explaining that St. Mary's Food Bank is more than just the downtown location or the surprise location. You guys, being the largest food bank in Arizona, you help, what do you call it, your partner agencies around the state?
Yes, yeah, definitely. We serve 76,000 square miles within Arizona. So if you imagine all of Maricopa County and everything essentially north of that. So we go all the way up Kingman, Lake Havasu to the Four Corners, Colorado City, by the Utah, anywhere within our border area is kind of served.
And hunger is hardly unique to the Valley. There are challenges, I'm going to assume, maybe greater challenges when you get outside of the big cities?
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of higher food insecurity rates when we get into northern Arizona and the rural communities. Food access is harder. SNAP enrollment is a little bit lower on a per capita basis. Child food insecurity is going to be greater. In the Valley, it's 1 in 5 children are food insecure. In northern Arizona, it's up to 1 in 3 in areas of like the tribal communities. And so we're seeing that the higher need of access coming in. And so we work with partner agencies. We have over 177 partner agencies in northern Arizona and in those rural communities. We have our own mobile distribution team that goes out and provides intermediate support, and we have one of our own distribution centers built in on the Navajo Nation to be able to provide support.
The Navajo Nation in Arizona covers 17,000 square miles. That is twice the size of the state of New Jersey.
Okay.
And,
to put it into perspective,
right, How many grocery stores are in that 17,000 square miles? 7. There are a total of only 7.
Yeah.
So when we talk about
that's crazy to think of
the Navajo Nation, and you are there and you are on the ground and you're seeing what happens, what have you seen?
We're seeing a lot of need in the Navajo Nation from all of our neighbors out there. Exactly what you're saying is there's 7 grocery stores. So people are driving an hour and an hour and a half to be able to get food for their families. If they're not able to do that, then they're reliant on gas stations. And those gas stations have milk for a gallon of milk for $12, which is not affordable for anyone.
Yeah, you're not going to get a deal, so to speak, at one of these convenience stores.
Definitely.
You pay for the convenience, for lack of a better term.
To be able to do it. There are other issues that we're having within the Navajo Nation of just the high need that over 30% of the families that live out there don't have running water and they don't have electricity. And so they're living entirely off grid, that they're living with water that they have to boil. and really trying to still provide for their family. And so it's why it's so important that we're out there.
Tell me a specific story that you've seen with your own eyes.
Yeah, when we started working with the Navajo Nation and we were working with the schools in the school districts, we met a teacher and they had to cancel school because there was massive flooding throughout the Navajo Nation. Over 80% of the roads are unpaved. So if you think about monsoon season and coming down, that students and children are being stuck in their home for days at times because the buses aren't able to get food. And so they finally were able to reopen school. The kids were coming back into coming back into school, and the teacher was talking to one of her students, and she said that they were starving the whole time because they had no food. They relied
and no
on
way
the
to get anywhere,
and no way to get there. And they ultimately, she said that we had to eat cat food to be able to keep going. And so she was so thankful when we were able to go into the school to start the weekend backpack program to bring in fresh, nutritious produce within our mobile pantry program, because this is a lifesaver for families, for children, for seniors. And I remember that first time right after that, when we launched that backpack program, we were able to put the backpacks on the buses for the kids to bring home. And the kids are just hugging their backpacks full of food.
And this is to get them through the weekend, basically, right?
Yes, exactly. Yep. So for them to make sure that they had food. And we do our backpack program that it's not just for the student, that we do family-size boxes. So that it really benefits the whole family. But they did. They were kind of they had it in their backpack. They hugged their backpack the entire way home on the bus.
How often do they go without a meal?
It's a lot of kids are going to bed hungry, unfortunately. 1 in 3 on the Navajo Nation is what the child food insecurity rate is. And so for them to be able to they rely on that school breakfast and the school lunches. And, right now the summer feeding program with the schools.
The summertime it provides a whole nother set of challenges.
Yes, definitely. And we're fortunate that St. Mary's has summer feeding and children's programs that we're able to offer meals. At our Chinle facility, we have a program where parents can come and pick up essentially 10 meals per child to take home with them. So they get 5 breakfasts, 5 lunches. They contain peanut butter, fruit, milk, and they can take bags and bags of food that they're able to bring home, and they can get that each week to come in for that. And that's again as the Navajo Nation in particular is multi-generational. And so grandmas are taking care of their grandchildren. And they come in and they're like, man, my grandkid is 13 and he's eating so much. And so really
as most 13-year-olds will, yes.
As a lot of 13-year-olds are and trying to adapt to that. And so they're coming in more than ever to try to get that support.
That's Laura Tomlinson, mobile food coordinator at St. Mary's Food Bank, as we understand the need to feed children all over this state. And again, as you get into more of the rural communities and onto the reservations, boy, that need is even greater. And you hear that specifically.
Wow. I can't believe a family was surviving on cat food. I can't believe
they're doing what they had to do, right?
Right. All right, let's put it out a new challenge.
Okay.
How about 10 of you who just heard that story of children hugging bags of food? One family surviving on cat food. Gosh, it's heartbreaking. 10 of you, $100 each. 10 of you, $100 each. Maybe we can do that in the next 5 to 7 minutes. And we'll hit our first goal of the first hour of the 4-hour show. Text the word food to 620-620. Your donation will go to families. So I don't need to say this. It's so awful, so they don't have to eat food for an animal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's absolutely heartbreaking and awful. We need to do something about that.
Yeah.
Text the word food to 620-620. This hour, we're looking for 10 people, $100 each. 10 people, $100 each. If you do more, great. If you have a 50 sitting around, that's great too. We'll take it. Text food to 620-620. Let's see if we get 10 of you, $100 each.
And a quick reminder, our friends at Axon will double your donation.
Yes.
They're doubling all donations and come in up to $75,000. And our goal is to take every last penny of it.
Yes.
So, please help us get there and know that your money is going to help those that are in the most need right here in our community and around our state. Thank you, Lauren. Really appreciate your time today.
Thanks, Lauren.
Thank you for having me.
Keep doing great work.
Yes.
All right. Food, 620-620. That's text food to 620-620. We bounce you back all the information you need so that you can make a donation and change some kids' lives, for goodness sakes. Hey, we got a new Steven Spielberg movie out about aliens. We got government dropping files. Is that why we're more likely to believe in aliens and UFOs these days? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Picture this. It's 8 o'clock on 4th of July. It's 102 degrees outside, and your AC just quit. That's exactly the moment Precision was built for. We stay fully staffed all summer, nights, weekends, and holidays, because that's when you need us the most. And we never charge extra for after-hours calls. Make the Precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air. Gleason Roofing.
This is Jim Sharp with a reminder to get your roof inspected. And I don't mean doing it yourself from the inside of your house, because by the time the untrained eye realizes there's a problem when water's staining your ceilings or running down your walls, you're looking at major repairs to more than just your roof. Trust the pros at Gleason Roofing, like I did. Gleason Roofing's 25 plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what the summer heat and our monsoon season can do to your roof. A Gleason Roofing no obligation roof audit now can save you thousands upon thousands later. And with Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options, including 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a big problem to get your roof repaired now. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no obligation roof audit today, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
All June, we're helping St. Mary's Food Bank.
Yep, so for the month of June, text the word food to 620-620 and make a donation.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting food to 620-620. That's food to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply. KTAR News Flash.
2:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
Arizona, of course, a big solar state, has been for a number of years.
Arizona was top 10 in the nation for new solar capacity added in Q1. The report by the Solar Energy Industries Association, or SEIA, shows Arizona has the 4th most solar capacity in the nation.
So overall, the industry is still growing. It's it's not growing as quickly as it ought to be, but economics of solar and battery storage are so attractive
SEIA Senior Vice President of Policy, Sean Gallagher, explains federal policy changes restricted solar tax credits and blocked permitting for new solar projects, despite solar being the fastest and most affordable energy source to bring online today. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're expecting to hit 108 today, 109 Friday and Saturday, and in Tempe right now it's 104. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
Tawny, people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota. Let's go places. 4.99% with $1,887 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
You've probably used generative AI at work or at home, entering prompt after prompt. Well, tonight on Arizona's Evening News, we're going to talk about the new type of AI headed our way and how it works. I'm Joe Huizinga. Becky Lynn and me are coming up tonight at 6 right here on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Will you get to decide if firing squads become part of a list prisoners can choose from when they're executed in Arizona? How do you feel about mail-in voting? These and many more questions could be on your ballot this come November. Catch the new episode of the AZ Political Podcast with our buddy Jim Sharp. Right now it's on YouTube, the KTAR News app, or KTAR.com. Coming up today at 5:30, Governor Hobbs will be in studio with us live. 5:30. Mark your calendars now. It seems like there is an increased interest in aliens, UFOs, other life forms, and we're seeing it played out, not just like in the halls of Congress, the Pentagon releasing things, but even Hollywood, the new Steven Spielberg movie that's in theaters today, Disclosure Day, all getting into this concept of you're not alone.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever talked about it more. I think that we've always enjoyed movies about it. I think we've always enjoyed, somebody who lives in the middle of nowhere saying, guess what landed in my front yard? And everyone's like, you're full of crap.
Took one of my cows.
Yeah. But now it's very different. We have the White House releasing videos of these UAPs.
Testimony.
Yeah, we've got people like Marco Rubio speaking out about what it could be. We've had testimony. We've had Congress talk about this stuff. And so there's a new poll out. It says most Americans believe that extraterrestrial life exists. I think it's probably higher than normal. Not normal than ever. That's just my guess.
Okay.
Because I always thought that people thought, well, that guy screwed up. There's something wrong with that guy if he's talking about UFOs. But now, honestly, like you can put on News Nation or Fox News or CNN if you want to watch those garbage channels. My point is that mainstream media is bringing up UFOs and they're talking about it. And it's not like that has happened on a daily basis before. And so I also think this movie coming out is perfect timing.
I would say it's not, I agree with 100% what you just said, but it's also, they're talking about it differently. Getting into kind of where we started with this. It's less about crackpots.
Oh, no doubt.
And more about, hey, this seems like something we should be interested in, or that appears to be unexplainable.
When several pilots or generals in the military, our great military, come forward, do you think there's a win in that for them? No. So they definitely saw something. Yeah. And they're coming forward and they're saying, this is what we've seen. I still don't know what it is. And by the way, if you're going to release these videos and it looks like just a light that's going 1 trillion miles an hour, that doesn't make me believe anything.
You're going to need more.
Yeah. I don't know what that little itty bitty light is. I can't see if there's any. Is that I don't know what that is. I don't think that's great proof.
Okay. Going to need more. Check the headlines on the way. Let's let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on what's going on in your world. And up next, has Arizona's brutal heat become a mental health crisis? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk about your brutal windows, okay? I had builder-grade windows for years. And my wife and I had always talked about, let's get the windows replaced. You know, our energy bill is so high this summer. Why don't we get the windows replaced? And, you know, we did a deep dive into trying to find someone here in the Valley that could do it and do it the right way. So we found a company that has an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. We found a company that is 40 years in business, locally owned and operated, and they're Arizona's #1 window replacement company with thousands of 5-star reviews. Then we hired Advanced Window Products. So I did all the research for you. Please, if you'd like to do your own, absolutely be my guest. But at Advanced Window Products, they build the windows here, they install the windows, and then they guarantee the windows for life. And it is all from one company. Advanced Window Products, 623-253-6800. 623-253-6800. AdvancedWindows.com. Why don't I get you a deal? Here's Joe from Advanced Windows right now.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit AdvancedWindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
Hey, basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey, Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents: rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $351 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A deal with Iran to end the war is very close. That's what President Trump says, and why he says he's called off fresh strikes on the nation. Repeatedly, he has said before that a deal with Iran is close. ABC News asked President Trump why this time is different, and he says it's because Iran has taken a pounding like few people could, and they want a deal more than he does. ABC's senior Pentagon reporter Louis Martinez has more.
What does he mean by a pounding? Well, he's talking about the airstrikes we saw last night. And there was a lot of telegraphing about these airstrikes. You normally don't hear in advance that the United States is going to be carrying out military action, but you heard both the President and Defense Secretary Hegseth talking about these actions taking place, and that there was a rationale for them, which was to get Iran towards moving along with the talks that had been stalled for weeks.
President Trump has a new nominee for Director of National Intelligence, Jay Clayton, the former head of the Securities and Exchange Commission and current U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York. His first pick to replace Tulsi Gabbard, Bill Pulte, faced intense pushback and led to a standoff in Congress over the renewal of foreign intelligence powers. President Trump was asked about lawmaker concerns for Pulte staying, even for a short time in the role, while Clayton goes through the confirmation process.
He's only there for a little while. He's running it for a short while while we get a very talented person, Jay Clayton, in. As you know, Jay Clayton's an incredible talent, head of Sullivan and Cromwell. He was head of the SEC. He was now Southern District. I mean, nobody has better credentials. But Bill will run it for a short while. He's done a fantastic job at Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac.
KTAR eyes on the economy. Despite Governor Katie Hobbs' vow that she would reject any budget that didn't include an extension to education Prop 123, it didn't make it into the final spending package. She says there were multiple factors as to why.
One is getting a deal through the legislature that works for Arizonans, and the second part is having the buy-in of all the folks that need to push it across the finish line at the ballot box.
Arizona Republican lawmakers and Governor Hobbs agreed on the $18 billion state budget on Tuesday. And this afternoon at 5:30, the governor will be in studio to join Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. You can watch live on our YouTube, the KTAR News app, or listen in right here at 92.3 FM.
Arizona, of course, a big solar state, has been for a number of years.
Arizona was top 10 in the nation for new solar capacity added in Q1, and KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to explain.
Arizona added
added 337 megawatts of new solar in Q1. The report by the Solar Energy Industries Association, or SEIA, shows Arizona has the fourth most solar capacity in the nation at almost 12,000 megawatts, enough to power more than 1.75 million Arizona homes.
So overall, the industry is still growing. It's it's not growing as quickly as it ought to be, but the economics of solar and battery storage are so attractive.
SEIA Senior Vice President of Policy, Sean Gallagher, explains federal policy changes restricted solar tax credits and blocked permitting for new solar projects, despite solar being the fastest and most affordable energy source to bring online today. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's June 11th, and back on this day in 1982, E.T., the extraterrestrial, was released.
A bald monkey? Is he a pig? He sure eats like one.
Produced and directed by Steven Spielberg, it tells the story of Elliot, a boy who befriends an extraterrestrial dubbed E.T. The film's concept was based on an imaginary friend that Spielberg created after his parents divorced.
I taught him how to talk.
After the concept was shopped around Hollywood, Universal Pictures eventually bought the script for $1 million. Filming took place from September to December in 1981 on a budget of $10.5 million. It was a smash hit at the box office, surpassing Star Wars to become the highest-grossing film of all time. And with the re-release in IMAX in 2022, E.T. eventually has raked in some $435 million, and it all started when it was released back on this day E.T. Home Phone in 1982.
Checking on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with the crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. Tempe, we have an exit ramp closed due to an accident at the Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound at Elliott Road. Your alternates are going to be Guadalupe Road and Werner Road. Tempe, debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique ceramic technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight 77 for a low, 109 Friday and Saturday, slight chance of rain. It's 102 in Cave Creek. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
Well, at 5:30, another Outspoken exclusive, our chat with Governor Katie Hobbs. 5:30 on the nose, not 5:31, 5:30 on the nose. The governor comes in with us every 2 weeks, and we will discuss some education news that is out with Prop 123 expiring and the budget getting done and Prop 123 not being in the budget. And I've got some
Who's going to pay for education,
questions about that, yeah. So, Governor Hobbs, 5:30 today. Make sure you're here.
Outstanding. Also, it's starting to get a little warm again. About $1.05 out there right now.
I got to tell you, though.
What?
I mean, I know this. It's June 11th.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't gotten to the bad heat.
Like the 115s?
Yeah, and I feel like we've had a week and a half of being very lucky. Because as soon as June hits, you're like,
it's coming.
It's
like a
here.
train.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting, and tell me if I'm one of the only ones, as an Arizonan, when you say triple digits, I don't think of 100.
Neither do I.
I think 110 and up is triple digits. Like 107, is that triple digits? No, it's 107.
My threshold is 113.
That's triple digits.
That's the hot, yeah.
Okay.
Like, what has it been, 105?
Yeah.
I could do that standing on my head.
Easy, right?
I have no problem with 105. When it gets to 113, you just feel it, and you feel it in your bones, and you make that noise.
What's that
when you
noise?
park your car and you get out and you're in your garage? You're like, oh,
oof!
Like that garage is like an oven, right? You just,
oof.
It's right, exactly. So I don't feel like we've gotten there. So maybe over the past 11 days we've gotten a little lucky, but I mean, like you're looking over your shoulder right now. It is almost here. I'm just glad it isn't here yet. We had 11 days of not so terrible temperatures in June, when June is usually the hottest month of the year. So I'm pretty happy. But it's coming.
You know, one of the other things, too, is as we start to get into the almost triple digits, get closer to the real heat.
113.
I think most people around here know how heat can affect you. You know, you play softball in the heat. Got to hydrate, right?
Can I tell you a story?
Oh.
Played a doubleheader yesterday.
Oh, wow.
In the morning.
Oh, interesting. Okay. How early?
7:30.
Good grief.
Yeah. So 7:30 and at 8:30, and it was bearable still. It's not to that point.
Probably got up into the 90s then, yeah.
And then we showed up, and at 2 o'clock, I needed a nap. And Bruce had to like smack me in the face and say, drink some coffee, man.
You did have some coffee.
Yeah, because I was getting punchy. And it's like, it's only 2 o'clock, but that's what you deal with the extreme heat.
Doctors are also bringing up something that I can acknowledge I wasn't really aware of. How the heat can affect your mental health. There's a variety of reasons. Number one, anytime you're dehydrated, full stop, it starts affecting your brain and different parts of your body.
Sure.
Being dehydrated in general is not good for your health and can degrade your mental health. But this is something else I thought was kind of interesting. Extreme heat and the kind of heat that we start feeling can also disrupt sleep. We don't sleep as well or as much. And the minute you start sleeping less, then that exasperates a whole bunch of problems. So I think you got a couple things going on.
Then you're a pill. You know, you're going to work.
You're a pill, as Gato says.
I can give you the other side of this.
What's that?
Because I moved to Arizona 30 years ago because of the heat.
What do you mean?
I wanted the warmest place I could find.
No more snow for you from the mean streets of New York? You didn't want to shovel.
No.
You didn't have to shovel sunshine.
The New York, New Jersey, going to college in Syracuse.
Oh, Syracuse. It's freezing up there,
it's
right?
It's awful. Yes, you were walking snow the whole time. I will tell you that that type of cold weather, I will say, gave me an upset stomach a lot.
Okay.
And for a lot of people that I know, gave them the blues, gave them the wintertime blues.
Without a doubt. And they say,
so that's a real thing that I've always heard of. I've never heard of really the extreme Arizona summer having a negative impact on your mental health.
Well, the cold.
I haven't really heard about that.
Right, but the cold is a lot of times because you're shut in because of it, right? That's part of it. You get the blues. Not only is it's cold, but you're not going out in that godforsaken winter weather.
See, I think when you go out in it, it's the worst. If you're sitting at home and you're in front of a fire, I'm fine.
Sitting in front of the fire.
But if you know you got to go out in this thing, and
they say it's the lack of sunshine, though.
Okay, I think that's brilliant too.
A
That's
lot of
what
times,
it is too.
In fact, they often say go like in the cold areas, go stand at the window,
right,
and let the light as much of the daylight as you can, and it will do something to help alleviate mental health issues.
Yeah. I think it is the sun. If you're not getting at least, you know, if it's 3 degrees, you know, you should at least go out and get a little sun, just if it's breaking through or anything like that. But when I was back east, I mean, just a whole cloud came over Syracuse University for how many months and just poured snow on me.
Yes, rain.
It was
in
awful.
Tennessee, it was rain in the winter months. Same thing.
Okay, so rain too.
Yes. I think it's the gray skies.
It's the gloom.
It's the gloom. Yeah.
We don't have gloom here.
We don't.
No, we've got a big brown fog thing going around, but we just have the blaring heat. I don't get a negative impact on mental health from the heat. I know that towards the end of summer we get kind of sick of it.
Okay.
And like, can we, you know, if you're going through 115 for 30 days or over 110 like we went a few years ago, yeah, I think that's gonna affect you mentally. I think the cold is worse on your mental health. I do, and I've lived in both. So take it or leave it. That's how I felt.
Extreme heat, though, again, keep in mind, when we're talking about mental health, we're talking about the brain. And all of the research out there says it can have cognitive effects on you. It can worsen symptoms of depression, increase irritability. We talked about sleep disruption. Hot nights make it harder to achieve that what REM sleep, are they say, right? And so that then becomes a compounding problem. A lack of sleep leads to more and more of this. So
but see, I see like this one doctor is saying, here's the quote: extreme high temperatures can also increase anxiety. Okay, I get, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't. If you have like an anxiety issue, I don't think the high temperatures are going to set that off.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
High temperatures can interfere with the central nervous system. They affect the serotonin. Extreme heat can interfere with medication you're taking to regulate that.
I've never heard that.
Yeah. I'm learning
true?
about it.
Is that true?
Well, this is from the Journal of American Medicine. I mean,
that is a strange study, man. I've never heard of that.
Where the extreme heat can start impacting you. I just think, listen, there are things you can do to mitigate it.
Oh, yeah.
And you just need to be aware that, other than heat stroke or sunburn, the heat affects the human body in a lot of different ways. And if you are having more and more mental health episodes or issues or feeling a certain way, the heat could be contributing to that.
I've never heard that.
Yeah. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn, she's going to tell us everything we need to know, for goodness sakes. And this summer, we are outspoken against hunger. Where do you go when you get priced out of the grocery store? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Aria Dental Implant Center is ready to help you with new teeth. That's really what you want. You've got broken teeth and you don't want them anymore. You've got dentures that don't feel secure. You don't want them anymore. What you want is a brand new set of teeth. At Aria, you can get that. You can get that. I want you to go talk to my guy, Dr. Joe, a true implant expert. He has placed more than 20,000 implants. He goes around the world telling other doctors and showing other doctors best practices. He is a world-class doctor when it comes to implants. And so, if you have a family member that has missing teeth, or maybe it's you've got broken teeth, and you've always wanted, we use this term, to get fixed, right? You've always wanted to have perfect teeth, to get your teeth fixed. If you go to Aria and you mention Gatos, I guarantee you they're going to take great care of you. Aria is a local company, not corporate. So that means that the price at the end of the day is going to be less. Good news for your wallet. All you do is go to Aria Dental Implant Center today and tell them Gatos sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
The city council's got to have something better to do.
Valley Christian group St. Herman's Table is suing the city of Phoenix over restrictions on food sharing events in parks. Attorney Steve McFarland argues this new city rule prevents free expression of religion because it allows non-religious food sharing with less regulation. The city of Phoenix argues the ordinance does not make distinctions based on religion and allows parks to be regulated for fair access. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. Mesa with a crash on the US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Sosaman Road. And Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 77. Tomorrow and Saturday will be around 109. Very slight chance of rain, and right now it is 108 in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
What are the implications of possible peace in the Middle East? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
We're outspoken against hunger all during the month of June, asking you to chip in, help out the wonderful folks at St. Mary's Food Bank, continue to provide meals for people in our community that are struggling to make ends meet. We went down to the Surprise location just a couple weeks ago and got a chance to sit down and talk with some people. And I absolutely love this.
Yeah, this was a great...
You were doing the interview portion.
A lot of it, right.
I got to play with Brian,
Yeah,
her son.
Brian's 5 years old.
Yeah, me and Brian, I'm just saying, we're like BFF now.
Brian's older brother, Zachariah.
Yeah.
And their mom, Disha, said she would chat with us. And so we all sat down.
Yeah.
And I asked her, and this is why we're going to ask you to donate. You want to know who you're donating to.
Yes.
You want to know where these meals, the money that you're giving St. Mary's, the meals, where are they going? They're going to families like Disha. And we said, well, why are you here today? And here's what she told us.
Well, I'm a single mom of 2, and throughout the month it's hard for us sometimes. And there's a food bank that's literally right by my house, but I'm only allowed to go there once a month. So this food bank gives us the offer of coming once a week. So I will make that travel from Avondale to Surprise to be able to feed my family. So that's why we come to this food bank.
Has there come a point where it's been tough to feed the boys?
Yes, it has. And then like we had got in like with the food stamps, like they're backed up, so like we have to wait to get approved. So like this is how I feed my kids and make sure that we keep food in our house.
So when it comes around and there's not enough food in the house and the boys are hungry, what do you tell them?
I tell them we have to wait until I can go and get us more food.
Gosh.
And this is our food place. That's what they call it, our food place.
The little one just turned 4, but he's already waiting to turn 5, and he's got a year.
Yeah.
And he showed me all his Spider-Man stuff, and I think we can be best friends.
Yes, you guys can. He's very talkative, and he loves to be around people. So
Brian and Zach are amazing kids. I can take you out. Right? That's mom's phone. That's a good thing. You're probably a little young to have your own. Give yourself another year, Brian. You just turned 5.
He already wants to turn 5. No, he's only 4.
Oh, 4.
He wants to
he
turn
says he's
5
almost
already.
5.
Yeah.
His birthday was in March.
He has another year.
He's got a little ways to go. Yeah, and I can imagine as they grow, they start eating a lot more, right?
Yes, he eats a lot, especially him. He kind of is like in his little stages of where I don't want to eat. He's growing, so this one he's in his stages to where he wants to eat all the time, and it's nonstop.
What about the neighborhood grocery kind of vibe of that? It's a little bit different, being able to go in and pick your own things.
Yes, they enjoy that. So I rather come to the pantry so that they can pick out what they want, and I go to the food bank by my house once a month, and we just get a variety of everything. Sure. So since I get a variety of everything from that place, we just come here and we do it like it's a grocery shopping to them. So they have fun doing it.
So we're going to ask people to text the word food to 620-620 in June. What would you like to tell those people out there who might be on the fence about donating to St. Mary's?
You guys can help a lot of families. I see a lot of different faces. I never see the same faces, so everybody is kind of struggling. So by you guys texting that number, you guys can help a lot of families.
Do you know of another family that's struggling that you can tell us about?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. So our goal today is to get these bellies full.
Yes.
So they can grow up and be strong men.
Yeah, and all he's going to do is dance it off anyway, so.
Do you want to show us how to dance? Oh, my gosh. That's huge.
No problem.
He's a big dancer?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Brian, do you want to dance for us real quick before we get out of here? Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Here's Brian.
You are something
Good
else.
job,
He is a
buddy.
ball of energy.
Yeah.
Ball of energy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Disha.
And we wish you the best of luck, and we're so glad that St. Mary's can be here for you and your family.
Me too. Thank you, guys.
Text the word food to 620-620. Let's get these boys something to eat. All right, that was us going down to the Surprise campus for St. Mary's. And, I saw her sitting in the back, and she had her 2 boys, and we just, we wanted to approach some folks, and it's not an easy thing for
you want to be
them
respectful
to speak to us, right? Because we want to be respectful, and we don't want to bother them. But she had such an inviting face.
Yeah.
You know, she was such a cool lady. And you got the vibe, and I'm like, let's ask if she'd like to chat. And so I think it's interesting that once a week, Deisha's got to make the drive from Avondale to Surprise. Gas prices are high. Did you notice she called St. Mary's, and the quote was our food place?
Yeah.
So it's once a week. And she has had to tell her two boys, like, we can't eat tonight. We're going to go to the food place tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, just heartbreaking that you would, in this day and age, we have children going to sleep and having nothing in their stomachs. So if Deisha's story moved you, and we hope it did, here's what we're going to ask for the 3 o'clock hour. Team 3 o'clock, right?
Team 3 o'clock.
10 of you to text the word food to 620-620 and give $100. So we can knock out $1,000 right here in the 3 o'clock hour. And so, you know, if I think it's pretty interesting how, you know, so much of us have never had to do that. So many of us have never had to do that. I've never had to wait
no idea
to
what that
eat.
is. Yeah.
I've never had to wait to eat because there's not, like, you know, you would go to your parents. There's nothing to eat in this refrigerator.
We have it's full of food.
And of course it
was completely full.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
But just think, at Deisha's house, there was a moment that there is nothing there.
Not an exaggeration.
They don't have anything. There's no food, and we can't eat anything today because we don't have anything today, but we're going to go to the food place tomorrow. So, for Deisha and her two kids, especially the little one who's a big Spider-Man fan.
Brian's piece of work.
Yeah. Text the word food to 620-620. 10 of you, $100 each, and we can meet our goal for the hour for Team 3 o'clock, and we could help struggling families have a nice meal more often than not, right?
Yeah.
All right, text food to 620-620. Text food to 620-620. 10 of you, $100 each. Let's do this.
Happy World Cup Day to those who celebrate. The World Cup kicked off today, the North American World Cup, Gatos, where we have Canada, Mexico, and the United States hosting games. The first game was in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Mexico played South Africa, and they beat them 2-0, Gatos.
I don't like the nil. I'm very uncomfortable with that word.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
We're going to try to...
Doesn't sound right.
We're going to try to explain to some of the rules of the game to Gatos. It's coming up next.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
The president made it clear to me that these U.S. strikes on Iran are specifically in response to Iran's downing of that Apache helicopter. He does not see this as the beginning of a major new offensive against the Iranians. This is a response to what they did with our helicopter last night, the president told me, and I believe the response should be very strong, very powerful, and that's what this is.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
All right, so if you want to lose weight, nobody better than the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And I'll tell you why. So they will help you overcome issues that can keep you from losing weight. Maybe you have a slow metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance. You are going to get personalized plans that are tailored to your specific needs, and you will get on the scale every morning, excited, by the way, which a lot of people can't say. You will be excited, by the way, getting on that scale and watching your weight go down. So if you want to lose weight this summer, let me get you in the door and save you some money. When you mention Gatos, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee on all programs, okay? We're talking GLP-1 meds. We're talking RM3. We're talking the best plans and the best doctors and 30 years of experience and 1 million people served. You can go online, redmountainweightloss.com. You can call them. Hit pound 250 on your phone, use the keyword Red Mountain, and go talk to the doctors at a Red Mountain office near you. redmountainweightloss.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com or just stop by.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
This summer, America turns 250 and freedom never felt better than in your own backyard. Hot dogs, fireworks, family poolside. Right now, buy a pool from Dolphin Pools and choose a free upgrade. Color lighting, a Baja shelf, water features, travertine decking or tile upgrades. Plus, every buyer through July 4th is entered to win $1,000 for your first pool party. 3 lucky winners. Built for the red, white, and blue and 115 degrees. Dolphin Pools. Trusted for over 42 years. Visit dolphinpools.us today.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Celebrate Father's Day at the D-backs game on Sunday, June 21st. The first 15,000 dads to the game will get a Father's Day polo. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
You know, the city council's got to have something better to do.
The city of Phoenix is facing a new lawsuit related to a recent decision to restrict food sharing events in its parks. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
On June 7th, a new permitting system went into effect in Phoenix requiring permission from the city to share food in parks. That's prompted a lawsuit from St. Herman's Table, a Christian group that brings food to people in need at Cave Creek Park every week. Attorney Steve McFarland explains they're aiming to prove the ordinance violates free exercise of religion under the First Amendment.
The core issue is whether the government can distinguish among its citizens in terms of their allowing access to a public park based on the motivations of the users.
And a federal judge has already allowed the group to continue sharing food in parks, saying the lawsuit is likely to succeed on that free exercise claim. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The city of Phoenix argues the ordinance does not make distinctions based on religion, and it allows parks to be regulated for fair access. After months of preparations and years of planning, the U.S., Canada, Mexico 2026 FIFA World Cup is here. There are events at all the host cities across North America, and ABC's Christiane Cordero is in Los Angeles, which will host the U.S. match on Friday.
LA's a host city. It's hosting tomorrow, but the crowds are out today in large part to support Team Mexico. We know there's a huge Mexican-American population here in LA. But tomorrow, all eyes will turn to the match between the U.S. and Team Paraguay as they kick things off here in the U.S. at what is expected to be an exciting tournament from beginning to end. Christiane Cordero, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Inflation rose to 4.2% recently due to various factors, including the war in Iran. Political analyst Chuck Coughlin tells Arizona's Morning News this will have a big impact on the midterms.
A midterm cycle tends to go against the party in power, and this is not good news for the Republicans that this is disrupting the economy and people's attitudes towards incumbents.
Coughlin also says independents have been going against Republicans recently, which is a bad sign for Republicans who are trying to win elections in swing states. Checking on the roads for us now, let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash off right, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Sosaman Road. Tempe with an exit ramp closed on the Loop 101 Price Freeway at Elliott Road. Your alternates are going to be Guadalupe and Werner Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Camelback Road and 99th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, right around 77 degrees, and tomorrow and Saturday, up to 109. We do have a slight chance of some rain both days. Partly cloudy tomorrow. It's 107 in Scottsdale. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. Most experts say after the hostilities with Iran end, the related bad inflation should as well. But if the war ended tomorrow, will its negative effects end soon enough for voters? Chuck Todd joins LaDonna Harvey and me on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and the KTAR app.
Hey, coming up at 5:30, and by 5:30 I mean on the dot, Governor Hobbs will be joining us in studio, a regular visit for governors going back decades. It's called Talk to the Governor, and the governor will be in here facing some questions, including about education in the state of Arizona, and some pointed questions we have.
Yeah, I think we're going to get real pointed about something called Prop 123, and so join us in 2 hours from now.
So the World Cup is underway. We have started.
Come on.
We've already had the first match.
Wow.
Congratulations to Mexico, who won 2-0 over South Africa. Not a huge surprise.
Okay. You are a massive soccer fan.
Reasonably massive, yes.
Are you a bigger soccer fan than an NFL fan?
That's tough.
Oh, geez. I thought you were going to say it's easy. It's the NFL. Come on. You really like soccer that much?
I get up at 6 a.m. on Saturdays and Sundays to watch soccer matches.
Oh, gosh. I don't know what to do with you.
I fall asleep during NFL games sometimes if I don't have a fantasy player on it.
I hear you. Well,
so, yeah, I'm a soccer fan.
Yeah, I'm not. I somewhat understand the game. I mean, I played the game when I was a kid.
Sure, you understand
so
the
I
game.
understand the game. I don't know. It's too slow for me.
Too slow?
Yeah, it's too slow. It's too slow. It's, the pass
it moves
back and
constantly.
Forth. It does. That is true, but
they have to run the entire time.
It moves slowly, constantly.
It moves slowly, constantly.
When you have 5 shots on the goalie and it's been 4 hours, I'm just like,
oh, for God's sakes! Matches do not last 4 hours.
Whatever it is.
It's 2 45-minute halves, Gatos.
So the Washington Post put out a very interesting article because, I would like to share in your joy If over the next few weeks. So we have the 43 definitive rules for watching the 2026 World Cup.
Okay. These aren't all very serious, by the way, but yes.
Well, number one, it says you have to be drunk to watch the game.
It doesn't hurt, apparently.
Right?
And I already saw pictures of some of the cantinas and bars in the Valley full of the Mexican national team fans who may or may not have started happy hour early today.
All right, so let's get real here. People watch soccer so they could get drunk.
It's a big part of it, I think.
Why
because
is it such a big part?
I think it's because it's a pub thing. And you go back to
it's a pub thing. You watch it in the pub.
Yeah, like when you're talking about European teams and South American teams, which are the preeminent teams. Fans gather in the local pub, if you will,
and start drinking at 7 a.m.
and cheers, and they sing songs and they scream at the TV. It's a lot of passion.
Yeah, it's
a lot of passion.
It's a lot of drunkenness.
I'm not going to argue that it's not a part.
Let me ask you this: you say there's a lot of passion, and I always see soccer fans rioting and doing all that stuff. So they love their team. I get all that. If you were to take the alcohol out, are you going to see the same passion, or are you going to see a bunch of people like, I'm bored, I need a pint?
No, I think they still like their.
You think they still like
their football?
Okay. Yeah. Here's another one.
I'm ready.
Okay. Remember this is why I might get into it. Oh. Remember the Vuvuzela? What was it called?
Vuvuzela.
Vuvuzela.
There was the horn. It came out of South America, and the Brazilian team. A lot of they would blow these horns.
Yes. Are they going to allow us to do that? Because I like that.
They banned the Vuvuzela and other noisemakers.
Why?
I don't know. This is FIFA. They're no fun.
I thought soccer was supposed to be drunken fun.
You would think, and the Vuvuzela was fun.
So they'll let you drink 45 beers in one setting, but they won't let you blow a whistle.
Yeah.
All right.
You've already adopted a team.
Well, the United States is my team.
Okay, fair.
Mexico is going to be my second team because I like Rocky Point.
Okay, well, they won, so you're 1-0.
I'm basically the mayor of Rocky Point.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, there is
I'm saying. So, but if those teams go, I've decided that I'm going to my fallback is going to be Turkey, because number one, they're training in Mesa.
They are.
And they're training in the heat, and I like that. That's got grit.
Well, I think it's going to toughen them up, don't you?
I think so. So I like Turkey. I like that. So that's number one. Second reason is I like Thanksgiving.
You do know the country.
I do know. I know, but it's the same word.
And the bird are not. Well, it's not even spelled the same anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, Turkey, they want us to spell.
The bird has been changed.
No, the country.
Country has been changed.
They spell it, and they think you should spell it Turkiye. Turkey.
Do you pronounce it Turkey?
Turkey, like turkey with an A on the end.
So come over on Thursday for Turkey dinner.
No. You're still having turkey for Thanksgiving. You're cheering the Turkey team on.
All right.
They will play Saturday, by the way. You're going to have to stay up. It'll be a Saturday night. They're playing Australia.
Yeah. Okay.
Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
All right. Are jerseys appropriate attire in the workplace is another thing that people are discussing.
I'm not the only one wearing one today.
You are wearing a soccer jersey.
I'm wearing my German national team.
No, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I will be cheering for the German team.
Okay, but is that your team?
So here is my conflict.
You have one team. Like, I like the Yankees.
It's difficult when it's countries. Easy. So there are players on different national teams that I want to play, that I want them to do well.
No.
Some are on Brazil, some are on Germany, some are on the England team. So I want them to do well. The players.
Right.
I like the German national team, and I like the Brazilian national team.
I don't know. I think you got to pick a team. Like, I'm a Suns fan. It's easy. That's simple. I'm a Cardinals fan, right?
It is.
That's not easy.
I hate to break it to you that think that the United States probably will not win this.
Okay. All right.
We are not at that level when it comes to soccer. Even though, like, every kid plays it. We got more people playing soccer in this country than in other countries, but we do not churn out the level of talent.
Every time I see like a soccer clip, I see people flopping, and I'm just like, that does not look like a good sport to me. Stop flopping. Stop being LeBron James.
We're with you on that. Soccer fans are with you on that.
Okay.
We think they should start throwing people out of the game for rolling around on the ground.
I think
like they got shot.
I think if you flop, and the referee says, okay, that's on purpose.
That was a flop.
You got to take off your cup.
Okay.
You play the rest of the game cupless.
That seems
that's the punishment.
You're assuming they're wearing them.
Oh, they're wearing them.
Okay. Checking the headlines on the way. Speaking of sports, Gatos, did Taylor Swift reverse Trump's curse on the Knicks last night? Is it all because of T-Swizzle? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, because now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn. A deal with Iran to end the war is very close. That's what President Trump says and why he says he called off fresh strikes on the nation. He's repeatedly said before that a deal with Iran is close. ABC News asked the president why this time is different, and he says because Iran has taken a pounding like few people could. ABC senior Pentagon reporter Louis Martinez says the fact the president forecast strikes for today and then called them off speaks to some movement.
When you have the president again saying that there would be more strikes today and then he cancels them, then yes, you have to see this as a de-escalation because this was something that was in the U.S. was in control, not Iran. Previously, the United States had been responding to Iranian attacks, and then it went back and forth on the same day. But what you saw yesterday was the United States really launching the offensive here to try to get Iran towards the negotiating table for an agreement.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And with a check on traffic for us now, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. Mesa with a crash off-right on the US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Sosaman Road. And Tempe with an exit ramp closed on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound at Elliott Road. Your alternates are going to be Guadalupe and Werner Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, go to KTAR.com. Let's take the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. I hit the Broomhead show at 8:50. We chat about the Q that I wrote up. And then, Bruce, here at 3:50, you'd like to guess?
I like to.
See if you got your finger on the pulse.
There we go.
Did you see any of the NBA Finals game last night?
I did not.
Holy crap.
I saw it was an epic comeback.
The greatest comeback in NBA history.
Seriously.
Game 4. Spurs, and Arizona doesn't like the Spurs. We don't like them at all. Yeah. San Antonio,
they've
beat
been
us
a thorn in our side, so to speak.
Knicks, Spurs, Knicks are down by 29.
That's a lot to come back from.
They ended up winning. So, here's the cue. Who was your, and this was fun, they had a ton of celebrities.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite celebrity at Madison Square Garden? For the game? Between the Knicks and the Spurs. Who
do we have to choose from? These people were in the MSG. They were in Madison Square.
Taylor Swift.
Okay.
Jerry Seinfeld. Adam Sandler.
Of course he was.
Jimmy Fallon.
Okay.
Spike Lee.
He never misses a game, right?
No.
He's a Knicks super
There were
fan.
a lot more.
Of course.
I just couldn't name them all. I got a limited, space on the page.
There's limits.
If we put more, they'd have to get rid of my gorgeous face. And I don't want them
Favorite
to
celebrity?
Who was your favorite celebrity?
I'm trying to think who people will vote for. I think they're going to vote Seinfeld.
All right.
43%.
It's very close. Taylor Swift, 27%.
Oh.
Jerry Seinfeld, 26%.
Okay.
Adam Sandler, 24%.
Got it.
All right.
Then Spike and Fallon. All right.
Correct.
New Yorkers.
So I'm from that, I'm from the New York, New Jersey area. But
Mean streets.
I was a Knicks fan a long time ago, not a huge fan. So when I came to Phoenix, I'm like, you know what? I'll be a Suns fan.
Okay.
So I am a Suns fan. I'd like to see the Knicks win. They haven't won in my whole lifetime. They've never won a championship in my lifetime.
It's been forever and a day, right?
Yeah. And I'd like to see what happens in New York City after they win. I'm interested
Will they
in
burn
that.
it down?
I hope not.
Are they going to have to grease the poles again to keep them from climbing?
I hope not.
Okay.
But I think it's very interesting because yesterday I was doing some stuff during the game, so I missed kind of the first half, but I was checking the score. I'm like, they're getting blown out. I'm like, holy cow, did Trump absolutely jinx this team?
Right, because they hadn't lost a game.
Trump came to Madison Square Garden, shut all the streets down.
Slept through half the game.
Fell asleep.
Yeah.
Right?
Got booed.
Got booed through the whole building, right? Even the people outside watching on the big screen booed him.
Right.
And
they're consistent.
And so the kind of funny thing was, did Trump kind of put a damper and stop the mojo? Think about it here.
The momentum they had.
Yeah. I mean, remember when the Suns were up 2-0 all those years ago, and then they blew it? But imagine if we had just a very unpopular president want to come and watch a game. The fans would boo that president. Sure. And so it kind of, again, I don't think Trump really jinxed it. I don't believe in that stuff. But the narrative was funny. The Knicks are on a roll.
I mean, there were plenty of Knicks fans that believed it.
Yes.
The mojo.
Yeah.
These are people that don't change their socks during a winning streak.
But they'd rather blame the president than their own team.
Then yeah.
Which is silly.
We couldn't
I'll be the
hit
first,
a bucket of, yeah.
Right. I'll be the first to say the narrative was funny.
Yeah.
That Donald Trump came and he jinxed the New York Knicks.
Jinxed them.
So at halftime, I'm looking at this game. I'm like, maybe he did.
You know what? It's starting to feel... Yeah.
But who's the one person, Bruce, who could lift the Trump curse? Taylor Swift.
T-Swizzle.
Always fun. I don't even know if she's a Knicks fan. Who cares? It is fun.
Okay. First Lady of Outspoken.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Speaking of Taylor Swift fans. What was the deal with the outfit she was wearing?
The blue
What did
shirt?
I miss?
She was with Mariska Hargitay, who's also a Knicks fan.
Who is Mariska Hargitay?
She was in Law & Order SVU, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
huge Knicks fan.
Never
I
heard of
also think Taylor Swift is actually a Knicks fan. I do
Really?
believe that. She used to go to games a long time ago, back in 2013, 2014.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, she was wearing a shirt that said Stevie Nicks, which I thought was pretty funny.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah.
I was going to say, it said something, and I was trying to figure out what it said.
They all had a pun, but hers in particular read Stevie Nicks, K-N-I-C-X.
Got it. By the way, I know who Mariska Hargitay is now, but not because I've never watched an episode of SVU.
Right.
She's Jane Mansfield's daughter.
SAT. What is it?
I watched the Jane Mansfield documentary. She's Jane Mansfield's daughter.
Of course you did.
I'm like,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know she was an actress. I'm like, Jane Mansfield's daughter.
Knicks in 5.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I hope so.
You can't blow a 29-point lead and come. You're not coming back.
You're not coming back from that?
No.
New Yorkers are feeling pretty confident.
It's over.
Miss Julie.
I mean, I'm nervous, but it should be fun.
They're gonna win the next game. They're gonna blow them out.
So will this? I mean, you guys have been long suffering now for a while, right?
Yeah.
Not just Knicks. I mean, do we need to bring up the Jets?
I'm a long-suffering fan of everything.
Right. Do we need to bring up the Jets?
No, you don't.
Okay, just saying.
There's still time to change that.
Never.
Just leave the gangrene.
Okay.
Loyalty.
So there you go. Taylor Swift possibly reversed a one-game jinx. And, yeah. I mean, for such a big team, the fact they've only won 2 titles in 80 years.
They haven't won a title in 50-something years.
Has it been 50 years?
Yeah.
1973. I just think of like some of the great players they had and go, really? You guys couldn't win? All right. We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us, get you up to speed on everything that's going on. And coming up next, we are outspoken against hunger. Team 4 o'clock. We're creeping up on you guys. We're going to talk to you about how you can help feed people this summer. We're going to make it easy. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water. If you don't have Aquazona Connecticut in your house, you have a water problem. Here's your problem. You know that the water tastes bad. It tastes like chlorine. When you have a glass of water, there are floaties in it. When you shower with that water, you don't feel clean. You know, you see the soap scum all over the place. And so there's one way to really fix that. As Arizona has some of the hardest water in the country, all you need is an Aquazona Connecticut system. Here's how I would go about thinking and starting the process to purchasing one. I've had mine for 20 years, okay? Only perfect water in my house. Some of you are homeowners and you already have a water softener, but you're not sure if it works. Maybe you bought a home and it came with it, and you don't even know what brand it is. You see, it's like, it's not a Connecticut. I don't really know if this thing works. Have Connecticut over and let them check out your water system. At the same time, they'll do a in-home water test, all free when you mention Gatos. They'll see if your current system is still performing as it should. They'll test your water and show you what's in it. And they'll also offer you this. Trade in that water softener and get up to $500 off a Connecticut whole home solution like the one I have. Call Aquazona Connecticut at 602-910-6570.
Wouldn't it be great to have a health plan that keeps up with you? Meet Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. With exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers, you get more than just coverage. You get a team truly focused on your care. It's health insurance that's built for a busy world. Because you deserve coverage that helps deliver the care you need. Discover more at azblue.com/Prosano plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano plans.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. A customer called in recently asking why their newer AC system was already having problems. My first thought was because you probably didn't have us install it. But honestly, your AC system shouldn't be failing that fast. Small issues can quickly become expensive breakdowns. Get your AC installed and maintained the right way with Precision. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC and make the Precision decision today.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
4:02. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump says the U.S. and Iran are very close to a deal and that Iran has agreed to a very big concession.
Most importantly, we have a deal that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon, which was the whole purpose of what we had to go through to get this. So it was a very big thing.
A source with knowledge has told ABC News that Qatari officials also believe a deal is close as negotiators have, quote, hit some breakthroughs. 4 numbers that have gotten the attention of law enforcement have seemingly been burned into the grass on the National Mall in Washington.
From above, the pattern appears to show the numbers 8647 in brown grass on the National Mall. In a statement, the U.S. Park Police say the cause of the discoloration has not yet been determined, but samples have been collected for testing. In late April, the Justice Department obtained an indictment against former FBI Director James Comey, who last year briefly posted an image of seashells formed into the numbers 8647. He fiercely denies the charge. He threatened to kill the president.
ABC's Stephen Portnoy. KTAR has received video from the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors that shows the removal of a Maricopa County ballot scanner from earlier this year. According to the Board of Supervisors, this incident happened March 12th while election results were being counted for the Tempe jurisdictional election. The Maricopa County Recorder, Justin Heap, says the 2 workers who removed the scanner did nothing wrong and were trying to use the equipment that belongs to the recorder's office. The scanner was replaced because county supervisors believed the scanner had been compromised. You can watch those videos by going to KTAR.com or to the KTAR YouTube channel. KTAR eyes on the economy. Despite Governor Katie Hobbs' vow she would reject any budget that didn't include an extension to Education Prop 123, it didn't make it into the final spending package. She says there were multiple factors why.
One is getting a deal through the legislature that works for Arizonans, and the second part is having the buy-in of all the folks that need to push it across the finish line at the ballot box.
Arizona Republican lawmakers and the governor agreed on the $18 billion state budget Tuesday. And this afternoon at 5:30, Governor Hobbs will join in studio Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Listen in on our YouTube channel, the KTAR News app, or right here at 92.3 FM.
Arizona, of course, a big solar state, has been for a number of years.
The solar industry continues to grow nationally and in Arizona, despite federal policies that are slowing new projects. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain more.
Arizona added 337 megawatts of new solar in Q1, the 8th most among all states, according to a new report from the Solar Energy Industries Association. Senior Vice President of Policy Sean Gallagher says Arizona continues to be a leader in solar generation.
Overall, Arizona has almost 12,000 megawatts of total installed solar capacity. That's the 4th most of any state, and it's enough power to it's enough solar to power more than 1.75 million Arizona homes.
Nationally, solar made up 61% of new power added to the grid in Q1. Gallagher says the industry is not growing as fast as it should due to the Department of the Interior's solar permitting slowdown. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center for a look at the roads with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. And then a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 25th Avenue and Sand Lily Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 77. Tomorrow and Saturday, 109. Slight chance of showers. It's 105 in Santan Valley. Triple-digit heat, 0 stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Woohoo! A lot of people call hour number 3 the best of the hours.
Hey, coming up 5:30 sharp, not 5:31, 5:30 sharp. Talk to the governor. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is coming in. And what happened to Prop 123? I'm not happy about this, by the way.
Okay.
They had the budget negotiations, and I can't find anything on it. That's very troubling. What happened? We're going to ask the governor. A lot of teachers and schools get, obviously, money from Prop 123, and it has now expired. And I've talked to teachers, Bruce. They're ticked off.
Okay. We're going to hear from the governor 5:30 sharp.
Yes.
She will be in studio facing that and other questions.
Yes.
Okay. This entire summer, and specifically in the month of June, we're outspoken against hunger. We are partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to raise money. We call it a March to 500,000 meals.
Yeah.
500,000 meals. And it's actually pretty simple math. I say that as I'm about to do math in my head, which will show how unsimple it is. Every dollar donated provides 5 meals. That's how efficient St. Mary's is at stretching donations into meals. And right now, our friends at Axon up in Scottsdale, Josh Eisner, have agreed to match donations up to $75,000. So every dollar you donate becomes 10 meals. That's pretty amazing.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
And there's such a need, and we're going to prove it to you right now. And we think that after you hear this, you might want to donate. And so the way that you donate is you text the word food to 620-620. Earlier today, we had a very interesting guest on, Lauren Tomlinson.
Right.
And so Lauren is the mobile food coordinator at St. Mary's Food Bank. And they've got a mobile pantry program, which means they bring food to all different parts of Arizona. Okay? And, you know, in doing so, they have reached the Navajo Nation. There isn't clean water or paved roads in certain parts. And they've also noticed that there have been, on many occasions, I'll just say almost nothing to eat.
Right.
And when you hear this clip, you might think, well, I don't think I'd eat that to survive. So we wanted you to hear this from Lauren herself as she told this story.
Kids, too. We're talking
These are
about
children. Right. Here's Lauren. Take a listen. Tell me a specific story that you've seen with your own eyes.
When we started working with the Navajo Nation and we were working with the schools in the school districts, we met a teacher and they had to cancel school because there was massive flooding throughout the Navajo Nation. Over 80% of the roads are unpaved. So if you think about monsoon season and coming down, that students and children are being stuck in their home for days at times because the buses aren't able to get food. And so they finally were able to reopen school. The kids were coming back into school. And the teacher was talking to one of her students, and she said that they were starving the whole time because they had no food. They relied on
and no way to get anywhere.
And no way to get there. And they ultimately, she said that we had to eat cat food to be able to keep going. And so she was so thankful when we were able to go into the school to start the weekend backpack program to bring in fresh, nutritious produce within our mobile pantry program. Because this is a lifesaver for families, for children, for seniors. And I remember that first time right after that, when we launched that backpack program, we were able to put the backpacks on the buses for the kids to bring home. And the kids are just hugging their backpacks full of food.
And this is to get them through the weekend, basically, right?
Yes, exactly. Yep. So for them to make sure that they had food. And we do our backpack program that it's not just for the student, that we do family-size boxes. So that really benefits the whole family. But they did. They were kind of they had it in their backpack. They hugged their backpack the entire way home on the bus.
That's Lauren Tomlinson, mobile food coordinator at St. Mary's Food Bank, telling us what she saw the Navajo Nation. Have you ever opened up a can of cat food?
Yes, for cats.
Yes.
Not for myself.
It's not appetizing.
Yeah.
It's not a great smell, and it's absolutely something I don't want to ever put in my mouth. And you have families that have literally nothing to eat, and they're going to eat the cat food. That's how dire it is. And so that's another reason that we're providing a place for you to text and give. Let's not have families eat cat food for crying out loud, right? Text the word food to 620 620.
Mm-hmm. You think about these situations, and thankfully, you talk about the Surprise location, the downtown Phoenix location. There are food banks and food pantries kind of around the valley, right?
Sure.
We know people can find places to go here. When you start getting outside of Greater Phoenix and you start heading north, those places become fewer and farther between. I think it's amazing that St. Mary's, through its partner agencies, can help these other organizations who are going into the small towns, who are going onto the reservation, because you could make an argument the need is even greater.
Yeah.
The need is even greater.
Sometimes no running water, sometimes no clean water.
We have a food insecurity issue here of 1 in 5 children. 1 in 5 children face what's called food insecurity, and not always sure where their next meal is coming from. When you go onto the res, that number goes to 1 in 3.
Ugh.
We're talking about children. We hear cat foods, how they stayed alive during tough times. And you can make a difference in that. Text the word food to 620 620. That's food to 620 620. What happens when you do that is we kick you back a text message. We'll hit you back with a link.
Right.
On that link, we'll have all the information that you need. And it will also explain about Arizona's charitable tax credit, because you may be eligible for a tax credit when you donate.
Jerry Brown from St. Mary's Food Bank explained that if you give $1,000, you'll get it back. How? Take a listen.
The Arizona Charitable Tax Credit is a fantastic way for you to support charities like St. Mary's Food Bank and get all the money dollar for dollar back on your state taxes. If you're an individual, you can donate up to $506, let's call it $500, or as a married couple filing jointly, up to $1,009, let's call it $1,000, and you donate that to St. Mary's Food Bank. You provide, let's do the math, 5 meals, right? So that's 5,000 meals. Axon will match that 5,000. That's 10,000 meals. So you donate 10,000 meals to St. Mary's with your $1,000 donation, and then when it's tax time at the end of the year, you take the letter that we send you for your $1,000 donation, you send it in with your taxes, and you get that $1,000 back. If you owe money, they take $1,000 off the top. If you don't owe money, you get that money back in a tax credit.
All right. So Jerry has really, put that out there, and it's very easy to understand. If you put $1,000 in, you're going to get it back. So here's what we're going to ask for the 4 o'clock hour. Text the word food to 620 620. Dig deep, and we're just going to ask you to give what you can. That's part A. Give what you can. Part B is if there are 5 of you that can give the $1,000 right now.
The max tax deduction.
We ask you to text the word food to 620 620. So the first part, we ask you just to give whatever you can. But then we're going to ask 5 of you to go above and beyond, maybe because you're blessed, you've got a great business, or you're having a good year, or what have you. 5 people, $1,000 each, and you'll get it back in your taxes. Text the word food to 620 620. Let's not allow anybody to eat a meal that consists of cat food.
Yeah.
We're better than that, and we need to do better than this. So text the word food to 620 620 and give what you can. And then 5 of you, $1,000 each. That's our ask.
All right. Appreciate it. But I can see the text coming in right now, so that's outstanding. Thank you guys very much. Again, food to 620 620. Coming up next, it's the game show.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier?
All right. That's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
KTAR News Flash.
417. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The federal government is warning the weather could be about to get wacky in much of the U.S. because an El Nino has formed out in the Pacific Ocean with warmer than normal sea temperatures.
It is a very strong El Nino that has formed in the Pacific Ocean, according to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, and meteorologists say conditions will strengthen over the next few months with water temperatures rising in the Pacific Ocean. Typically, that means a storm track hones in on Southern California in the winter months, leading to extreme flooding conditions. And the northern half of the U.S. and parts of Alaska are more likely to see warmer than average temperatures and dry conditions in the winter. But each El Nino is different in terms of timing and magnitude. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And with a check on traffic for us now, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with an on-ramp block due to an incident on the US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound at Country Club Drive. If you're looking for some alternates, I recommend getting on McQueen Road or Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends this month at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. Hey, real quick, you want to go see John Mellencamp, the Dancing Worlds Tour? It's coming to Talking Stick Resort August 9th. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get your John Mellencamp tickets. Cougar. It is time for the game show that's
Ladies and
sweeping
gentlemen.
the nation. Yes, here we go.
It's time for the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? I'm your host, Gary Latos.
Gary Latos.
Here's how we play the game. I've got a story that's super nutty. Bruce says he's got a story that's super nutty. I'll go first. Bruce goes second.
All right, here we go.
And Becky Lynn is the judge, jury, and executioner.
I am listening.
She will tell us which story is nuttier. The game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? Here I go.
All right.
A truck was pulled over.
It happens.
Northern Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. So you had the driver of the truck.
Okay.
Apparently going too fast.
It happens.
But was he really going too fast, or was there another issue?
Okay.
The police officer looked at the passenger side of the car and said, wait a second, that's not right. There's something very wrong. The cop walks over to the passenger side of the car.
Got it.
And notices there's no seat.
Don't have a seat in it.
But there's a man in a folding chair.
He brought lounge furniture.
A man was riding on a plastic folding chair.
Hey, you know.
No seatbelt.
Wow, no,
Well,
why
of
would
course
you?
not.
If you're in a folding chair, what purpose would a seatbelt do at that point?
No pad.
Yeah.
It wasn't locked down to the ground. It was just a folding chair.
Okay.
DPS says, and I quote, not only is this extremely uncomfortable, but it's also dangerously unsafe. You get a ticket.
I have a sneaking suspicion they knew it was dangerous and did it anyway.
They were fine.
Yeah. That'll teach them. Okay.
What happened to the seat that used to be there?
The cops took it and put it in the back of the car.
Yeah.
The game show that's sweeping the nation.
Okay.
Bruce, you're up.
It probably was only a matter of time till somebody turned one of these Waymo robo-taxis into a self-driving getaway car.
Waymo robo-taxi, ladies and gentlemen.
It happened in San Francisco, where a man arrived at a yoga studio. First off, who the hell's robbing a yoga studio? He apparently went in and got away with yoga clothes, etc. Jumped into a Waymo taxi that he showed up in and drove off. Now, you would think, well, they've got like cameras, like they know who did this, right? Yeah, no. It took the San Francisco police 4 months to get a search warrant, and Waymo said, yeah, we deleted all the video, guys. We don't keep it that long. So the guy got away. As of right now, they literally don't know who took the Waymo to the yoga studio, robbed it, and drove off in a Waymo. So basically, the Waymo was the getaway driver in this.
He didn't drive off in the Waymo.
He
rode off in the Waymo.
Rode off, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen.
29 cameras in the Waymo.
And we
not
still don't
one of
know.
them did they keep the video of who robbed
The
the
game
yoga.
show that's sweeping the nation.
Yep.
Whose story is nuttier? Becky Lynn, judge, jury, and executioner. What do you have?
It's interesting you both chose stories today dealing with automotive vehicles.
Yes, we did.
But I gotta say, today I am going with the lawn chair.
Yay! Folding chair as your passenger seat.
That one takes the cake.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I am the winner. This is the game show that's sweeping the nation.
You don't always
Whose
win.
story is nuttier?
We tied last time.
We ask you to come by once again for another fantastic episode of Whose Story is Nuttier? I'm
right.
your host, Gary Lados. Ladies and gentlemen.
Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, is somebody already screwing with Maricopa County elections that haven't happened yet? We're going to be talking to Thomas Galvin, Maricopa County Supervisor, joining us next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
You know what? It is never too early to plan for retirement. Yeah, it could be years away, or maybe it's just right around the corner. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can help you get ready for what comes next. And remember, fiduciaries, they're not salespeople. They don't sell anything. They partner with you. When you make money, they make money. That's how a fiduciary works. You could start that conversation today. Again, never too early, never too late. Get started on it. The number is 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. Remember at Trajan Wealth, they love to say they have the hearts of teachers. They understand that retirement and saving for retirement can be complicated for people. Knowing what to do, or maybe more importantly, what not to do. They are there to help. No questions too stupid. I guarantee you couldn't ask dumber questions than I did. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Have you seen those fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medication for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss, and here's why. Their prices are lower, no hidden fees. They give you a specialized diet plan to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with maintenance plans once you've reached your goal. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? For a limited time, you can start for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee, plans starting as low as $149 per month. You can't afford to miss this. Visit in person or book your online video appointment today. They'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford and get started for free, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your smartphone. Key phrase Red Mountain. That's key phrase Red Mountain.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? We're the people you can count on for insurance and financial needs now and for years to come. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A plain-out violation of the free exercise of religion clause.
A Christian volunteer group is suing the city of Phoenix. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us why.
New rules restricting events by individuals and organizations that want to share food in Phoenix parks are at the center of the new lawsuit filed June 2nd. Attorney Steve McFarland says St. Herman's Table gives out food to people in need every week at a Phoenix park, but argues the city ordinance unfairly targets those activities. A federal judge has ordered Phoenix to stop the group's events for now.
We had already proven, even 5 days into the lawsuit, that the ordinance says and means what it says, and it is plainly inapplicable or violative of the First Amendment rights of our clients.
Meanwhile, the city of Phoenix argues the rules do not make a distinction based on religion, and Councilwoman Deborah Stark said in a legal filing the city needs to be able to regulate how parks are used. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Senate and House passed Senate Bill 1741, which would allow students to leave class for religious instruction.
It would allow students to leave school during the day to attend religious instruction with parents' permission. The Free Religious Instructional Organization would take overall responsibility for the students during that time, and participating students would be held responsible for any coursework missed while they attend religious courses. The courses would also count as class time, going towards the students' graduation requirements. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson says the bill supports parental rights and, quote, ensures government does not stand in the way when parents choose to incorporate religious instruction into their child's education. The bill now awaits the governor's pen. Shira Tenzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. President Trump announcing a federal investment of over $20 million for the Apache Generating Station in Cochise County. Arizona Congressman Juan Ciscomani tells the Mike Broomhead Show how it's going to benefit our state.
Revamp some of their infrastructure and energy and make sure they have this backup. This helps with reliability, affordability of energy. So it's an investment that was made in 3 or 4 different states across the country, and Arizona was one of them. Been working with the White House on this because I'm telling you, whenever there's an opportunity of some dollar making it back home, I'm always going to jump on it.
Among the future recipients of the funding, Pima Community College, getting $900,000 for Project Catalyst, an effort to prepare students for high-paying careers in high-demand science and technology industries. Be sure you tune in this afternoon at 5:30 for our exclusive interview with Governor Katie Hobbs. She'll be joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos and go in depth about education funding, ESA oversight, and Arizona as a leader in AI. You can watch live on our YouTube, the KTAR News app, or listen in right here at 92.3 FM. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Litchfield Road. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue, and Mesa with the on-ramp blocked due to an incident on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound at Country Club Drive. Your alternates are going to be McQueen Road and Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. America turns 250 years old. Celebrate with a new pool or buy a new one and get a free upgrade, plus a chance to win $1,000 at dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies and 77 tonight. 109 for the high Friday and Saturday. A few clouds tomorrow. Slight chance of rain both days. It is 108 in Surprise. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
What are the implications of possible peace in the Middle East? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, let's jump right into this. Is somebody already screwing with Maricopa County elections? In studio with us right now is Thomas Galvin. He's a Maricopa County supervisor representing District 2. And the reason we have you in here is there's some new video that's just recently been circulated, sir. And I don't fully understand what's going on. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to keep up with this story, and I need you to explain it to me like I'm in third grade.
Yeah.
Okay. What is happening?
I'd go second grade level.
Okay. What is happening? We have this video and it looks suspicious.
And we have your office kind of having a feud with the Maricopa County Recorder's Office. So let's go there.
Well, first of all, thank you for having me here in person. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Secondly, as you know, this has been playing out for like a year and a half.
Yes.
Since the day the county recorder, Justin Heeb, came in office, he has struck an adversarial tone, and all he wants to do is to fight and delegitimize the Board of Supervisors. The problem that he has is that state founding fathers, in their infinite wisdom, bifurcated election law, which means the Board of Supervisors are responsible for certain parts of elections. The Recorder's Office is responsible for other parts of elections, meaning we have to work together.
Right, and you're both Republicans, too.
And we're all Republicans, except for one Democrat on the board, but I'm a Republican. And not only that, I'm a conservative Republican.
Correct, right.
But this board has worked with previous recorders, Helen Purcell, Adrian Fontes, Stephen Richer. So obviously when there's an arranged marriage, when all these guys are elected, but the law says you have to work together, sometimes you're going to have conflict.
Sure.
But this has just been absolutely nuts and crazy because on a daily basis, he just tries to play tricks and games. The other thing is that he is under criminal investigation, or his office is under criminal investigation. I think he just put out a statement saying that the Board of Supervisors publicized that. We did not. he did on Monday. He broke the story, blew the whistle on himself, and his lawyer said in a filing, hey, my client is under criminal investigation. So he started this conversation. But yes, there have been a variety of issues that he's been difficult to work with. And for me, you're not doing good by the voters, right?
Because I think when people look at the story that's on KTAR.com and they say, hey, there's a video out there, and hey, we're going to go vote in a matter of weeks.
Right.
There was a ballot scanner that was removed. Wait a second. What does that mean?
Okay, so
can you do that? Is that allowed?
The video shows two people removing a piece of equipment that's used in elections, going into some sort of a secure cage as well, and then going out into the parking lot, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
It seems odd.
It is odd, and I'll tell you this. So there's always elections going on. So in March and April, we had several jurisdictional elections, including Tempe's.
Okay.
So this occurred during the Tempe jurisdictional election in March. And what you see on video are two employees of the recorder's office. One of them is his IT director. I don't know why an IT guy has to be hanging around in the ballot or tabulation center, but he needed a badge to get in what's called the ballot cage. So the other employee had to get him into the ballot cage. And so everyone's talking today about the scanning machine that got taken outside and put in a pickup truck, but they also were seen walking out with white envelopes. Now, I don't know what was in the white envelopes. Did you know about this? On the video, if you watch the video, you see him walking out with white envelopes.
Yeah.
Right. So they come out of the cage. Then they come over and they take what is a scanning machine. The scanning machine belongs to the Board of Supervisors because, as I said, the Board of Supervisors has certain functions over elections.
Got it.
Can you imagine if the Board of Supervisors had an employee of theirs go and take something that belonged to the recorder? It would just be a complete nightmare.
Especially something that's literally involved in this. This is in counting the votes, right?
And so that's on video, plain as day. He can throw up a lot of smoke screens and try to obfuscate and point fingers. But you guys saw in the video two recorder employees take out a machine, roll it down a ramp outside, load it up into a pickup truck. That pickup truck does not have Maricopa County markings on it. That is a civilian pickup truck, and they drive away with it.
Tom Galvin has joined us, Maricopa County Supervisor. Where do you think it was going?
I don't know. I'm never going to get into their state of mind, right?
Okay.
You would have to ask them. But what is unfortunate is that he keeps complaining about all this, but there was an HR investigation that was immediately conducted by the county. We didn't say boo. We didn't say a word. Him and his office, Justin Heap, refused to participate in the HR investigation into this incident. I would believe that if there was a dispute on video of a ballot machine, an election machine being taken out of a building, that you would encourage your employees and be willing to come and meet with the HR investigator and say, you know what? Yeah, let's talk about this. Didn't do it. And so then Rachel Mitchell, who's probably the most popular Republican from the sheriff in Maricopa County, had to refer it out to a special prosecutor.
Because I was going to say, is this a crime? Has a crime been committed, or do we know yet?
It's under an investigation with a special prosecutor appointed by Rachel Mitchell.
Right.
Perhaps if Justin Heap participated in the HR investigation, it never would have come this far.
Do you trust the Maricopa County Recorder to count the votes properly and fairly when Arizona goes to vote?
I'll phrase it this way. I trust the Board of Supervisors to canvass an election that will be fair. We oversee elections. We oversee day of voting. We also have to provide the budget for everything that has to get done. The recorder's mainly responsible for early ballots going out, being sent back in, and voter registration. But we have to canvass the vote, which means that the buck stops with me and my 4 colleagues.
Are you worried he's going to rig an election?
I'm not worried anyone's going to rig an election because let me tell you, it's really hard to rig an election.
Sure is.
Let's go back to every cycle.
Right. Yeah.
So you can't rig an election, even if you wanted to. And frankly, if you try to, you're going to get caught. So if anyone tries to in this election, good luck to you. You're going to get caught. However, we're going to stay on top of him. We keep asking him questions he refuses to answer. For example, last November in our jurisdictional election, about 6,000 ballots were rejected. He never said why. And I'm worried that if you take that rate and you have a high number of rejected ballots this November, people are going to come unglued.
Yeah. So he's not good at the communication. Do you think that he's not qualified for this job, or he's just trying to be a pill?
Oh, Justin Heap is definitely not qualified for this job. And I'm telling you this from personal observation and experience. From personally observing him from day one, Justin Heap has lied about every single thing. He lies about my colleagues. He lied to my colleagues last year saying that he was going to get me ousted as chairman because he had a secret deal with the Democratic member of the Board of Supervisors. Completely crazy poppycock stuff. The other issue I have is that I don't believe Justin Heap is in control of his office anymore. A couple weeks ago, he sent an email to my colleagues, Debbie Lesko and the chair, Kate Brophy-McGee, and he said, you know what? You got an email from my chief of staff. Disregard those emails. You're now going to get emails from my lawyer, essentially saying that his lawyer is running the office. And what that did was that then prompted Rachel Mitchell, the county attorney, to go back to court and said, we have a really upsetting and disturbing power grab going on here where someone from a partisan law firm is now controlling the recorder's office and trying to play games with the Board of Supervisors and the county attorney.
And you're not really speaking one-on-one with Heap. It is through other people?
Right. Heap has said, go through my attorney. And Rachel Mitchell has said in court, I am the attorney for the county. I don't understand why I have to go through an outside counsel for every single thing related to the recorder's office. Debbie Lesko and Kate Brophy-McGee have asked Heap to come in and meet with them. He refuses. He's hiding behind this attorney.
We're talking to Thomas Galvin, Maricopa County Supervisor, again, representing District 2. I think it comes down to, if I can speak for others, we just want to know that we're going to have a free and fair election, as we say. And this just seems to be a lot of gumming up of the system, and it's concerning when you see this stuff.
So due to the way that the law is written, the Board of Supervisors and the Recorder's Office should have a governing document. We call it a shared services agreement. We've done it with every single recorder. Did it with Fontes, did it with Richer. Had several amendments to it. I negotiated directly with Justin Heap in April of 2025, more than a year ago. Had a handshake deal. His chief of staff told reporters we're 95% of the way there. A colleague of mine, Mark Stewart, says all we got to do is dot the I's, cross the T's. After that day, he disappeared. We didn't hear from him for 5 weeks, and he filed a lawsuit. The problem is, for people listening, when you have elected officials suing all over other elected officials and they have the joint responsibility of running election, it really screws up the process.
Agreed.
And so we've been in litigation ever since. Elected officials should not be suing each other in court. They should be sitting at a table negotiating.
Will this get solved by upcoming primary elections?
I hope so. But this video today of Justin Heap's employees walking out with a machine
taking the tabulation
during a live
machine.
election, and then walking out with white envelopes, which supposedly are ballot envelopes. I don't know what was in those envelopes.
Sketchy.
But walking out with them on video, and now they're trying to throw smoke screens. The video itself speaks for itself, right?
Agreed.
And so, people in Maricopa County have been accused of egregious things over the last few election cycles, which never came to be. No one ever had proof. This is living proof right here. You can argue with the video, right? You watch football on replay, ball don't lie, right?
There it is.
Or in the World Cup.
In or out,
Ball don't lie. It's on there in video. So whatever Justin Heap excuses has, I'd like to hear it. Otherwise, he owes all the voters and his constituents a big-ass apology.
Well, I got to tell you, and again, I hope like judges are listening because, again, we've got elections coming up and we need some resolution to this.
Well, that's a great point. Helen Purcell, former recorder, did a terrific job, bipartisan support and respect, filed in court and said, hey, the U.S. Supreme Court has the Purcell principle where you cannot change the rules of elections in the middle or right before an election.
Okay.
I like to see the Purcell principle applied here, and so let's get through the primary and then get back to work and figure this out.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much for coming in and explaining it to us like we're idiots.
I tried.
We needed it dumbed down a little bit because it sounds complicated. I hope you can understand.
It is complicated.
The voters just want to see good elections. 100%. That's all they care about, and then they can move on with their lives.
All right. Thank you very much. That's Thomas Galvin, Maricopa County Board of Supervisors, representing District 2. Coming up next, Steven Spielberg's got a new movie out today. By the way, it's called Disclosure. Look at you, flaw throw. Look at you, showing off. Is that movie and other things around it? Is that why we believe in aliens more than ever before? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Love alien talk. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. My wife and I hired them. Our house looks amazing. We've got white shutters in the bedroom, the great room, the dining room. We've got some motorized shades in the kitchen. We control them from our phone. And as beautiful as everything that they brought into our house is and was, dealing with this company was seamless, start to finish. It was super easy. No guessing on our part. We had set kind of a schedule. We went out to one of their 3 showrooms, certainly met their experts, and then they said, well, we should come to your house. And we were like, yeah, well, let's do that. That was the next move. And they came to our house. They brought some of their products. They put them up against the windows, and we kind of picked out what we wanted. And the day that the install came, seamless. It was just easy. And this is the best blind shutters, shades company in Arizona, local. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Go check them out at southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you. Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
He's a former coach with 2 sons who played professional basketball. Satch Sullinger's a competitive individual, but his golf game was suffering because of painful joints.
Right, that's real important, the golf game. Right, as we get older, we create these bad habits because we're relegated to hit a certain way.
QC Kinetics used regenerative treatments, all natural healing properties from Satch's own body, to restore those damaged joints and get his golf game back on track.
QC Kinetics regenerative medicine is regenerating me, all natural, and that's what I'm about. I'm going to tell everybody why I'm better.
Oh, and by the way, looks like the competitive Satch is back.
We're all in the same boat, and I'm getting better, and I'm watching them stay old.
Go to QCkinetics.com. Get relief and your game back. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:49. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump pulling back on planned strikes on Iran, saying a deal with the country is so close it could be signed in a matter of days. Here's ABC's Rachel Scott at the White House.
President Trump said the agreement would immediately reopen the Strait of Hormuz. A detailed discussion of Iran's nuclear program would be yet to come.
Was this just essentially setting the stage for deeper talks on nuclear?
It's a very strong memorandum of understanding that is a little conceptual, but it's something that's going to get done. And if it doesn't get done for any reason, which I can't imagine that not happening, they want to sign it as much as I do or more.
President Trump says he believes Iran's supreme leader has already approved the deal, but Iran's Ministry of Foreign Affairs saying Iran has not reached a final conclusion.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Getting you home this afternoon, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the State Route 143 southbound approaching the US 60 Superstition Freeway. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Ray Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Sun Valley Solar, a proud partner of Rosie on the House, celebrating 20 years. They're giving away a Tesla Powerwall 3. Enter at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself.
Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, don't forget, text the word food to 620-620, looking for 10 of you this hour to give $100 so we can get some kids some food. It's all going to St. Mary's Food Bank. We played a little bit earlier, a chat we had with a single mom of 2 growing boys, and they didn't have anything to eat the day before.
Crazy.
And so we're asking you, if you're blessed, if you're going to have dinner with your family tonight, we're asking 10 of you to dig deep and give $100 each by texting the word food to 620-620.
Gatos, a new study from the people that do studies say that I don't even know, what'd you say? A surprising number of Americans believe that there is intelligent life on other planets. 63% of adults now
That's a lot of people.
believe in aliens, for lack of better terms.
It's because of the Spielberg movie. I blame him.
The new Spielberg movie. Interesting.
Listen, I think the Spielberg movie, you and I went to see it the other day. I really liked it. It's interesting.
It's called Disclosure Day.
Yeah. What would it look like if at one moment the entire world was shown and it was proven that there was life on other planets? And Spielberg takes you through that. But I think a lot of Americans, I think that they say, okay, the government is now releasing some of these videos, and we're seeing, these white, looks like I don't know what it is, shoot across the sky, and you're like, yeah, we don't have anything like that. And so more and more people are talking about
more evidence coming out.
Possible evidence. Yeah.
It's interesting. Go see Disclosure Day this weekend, by the way. I think it's worth seeing.
See it. Absolutely.
I don't think it's great.
It's intense. I think it's great.
Yeah.
Bruce is wrong.
Of course.
I'm part of the critics.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Checking the headlines on the way. Don't forget, coming up at 5:30, we've got the Gov.
I haven't forgotten.
All right?
Oh, you're talking to the people.
On the dot.
Yes.
Governor Hobbs joins us right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You know, people ask me all the time why I still love doing this after all these years, especially in the Arizona summer heat. And honestly, it's because I love helping people when they need it the most. There's something really rewarding about showing up to a home that's miserable and hot and leaving knowing that that family can finally relax and feel comfortable again. That never gets old to me. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota. Let's go places. 4.99% with $1,887 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
You know, the city council's got to have something better to do.
The city of Phoenix is facing a new lawsuit related to a recent decision to restrict food sharing events in its parks. KTAR's Ballin Over Stoltz is live now in the news center to tell us more.
On June 7th, a new permitting system went into effect in Phoenix requiring permission from the city to share food in parks. That's prompted a lawsuit from St. Herman's Table, a Christian group that brings food to people in need at Cave Creek Park every week. Attorney Steve McFarland explains they're aiming to prove the ordinance violates free exercise of religion under the First Amendment.
The core issue is whether the government can distinguish among its citizens in terms of their allowing access to a public park based on the motivations of the users.
And a federal judge has already allowed the group to continue sharing food in parks, saying the lawsuit is likely to succeed on the free exercise claim. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
The city of Phoenix argues the ordinance does not make distinctions based on religion, and it allows parks to be regulated for fair access. No more defecating in public in Maricopa County. Supervisor Debbie Lesko explains.
There's been a growing concern from the Sun City residents about homeless folks defecating in public areas.
The county ordinance is immediately in effect, so if you need to go, be sure you find a designated restroom. Sidewalks, parks, bus stops, roadsides, and empty lots are off limits.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona students could soon be able to leave class for religious courses. The Arizona Senate and House passed Senate Bill 1741. This bill would allow students to leave school during the day to attend religious instruction with parents' permission. The Free Religious Instructional Organization would take over all responsibility for the students during that time, and participating students would be held responsible for any coursework missed while they attend religious classes. The religious courses would also count as class time going toward a student's graduation requirements. Governor Katie Hobbs will now approve or veto it. You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education.
Arizona, of course, a big solar state, has been for a number of years.
Arizona was top 10 in the nation for new solar capacity added in Q1. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
Arizona added 337 megawatts of new solar in Q1. The report by the Solar Energy Industries Association, or SEIA, shows Arizona has the fourth most solar capacity in the nation at almost 12,000 megawatts, enough to power more than 1.75 million homes.
So overall, the industry is still growing. It's it's not growing as quickly as it ought to be, but the economics of solar and battery storage are so attractive.
SEIA Senior Vice President of Policy, Sean Gallagher, explains federal policy changes restricted solar tax credits and blocked permitting for new solar projects, despite solar being the fastest and most affordable energy source to bring online today. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Despite Governor Hobbs' vow that she would reject any budget that didn't include an extension to Education Prop 123, it did not make it into the final spending package. She says there were multiple factors as to why.
One is getting a deal through the legislature that works for Arizonans, and the second part is having the buy-in of all the folks that need to push it across the finish line at the ballot box.
Lawmakers and the governor agreed on the $18 billion state budget on Tuesday, and at 5:30 today, Governor Hobbs will be in studio with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos to go in-depth about education funding, ESA oversight, and Arizona as a leader in AI. You can watch live on our YouTube channel, listen in on the KTAR News app, or right here at 92.3 FM. Time for traffic now. Let's check it out with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane, I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near Broadway Road, and Tempe disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Ray Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies and 77 for a low. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, 109 degrees, and a very slight chance of a shower that could linger into Saturday when we should return to mostly sunny skies, but again see a high of 109. It's 106 in Paradise Valley. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour, number 4.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you the fourth hour. Best of the hours, Gatos.
I mean, coming up 5:30 sharp, not 5:31, but 5:30 sharp. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Our Talk to the Governor segment. an outspoken exclusive. She comes in with us every 2 weeks. We've got education questions, budget, Prop 123. How are you going to fund education if Prop 123 isn't in the budget?
Oh,
that will be one of the first questions we ask the governor at 5:30 sharp.
Solid argument, and we'll get to the bottom of some of that. So stop me if you've heard this before, Gatos. But apparently, according to Trump, there is some sort of a great settlement / deal, and we are just finalizing documents that will put an end to the war with Iran. Congratulations. This is the 38th time. That's not an exaggeration that he has claimed that.
It'd be funny if you just threw that number out, but
I didn't just
you
throw
did
it.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says there's a deal to end the war. They're close. Apparently, the president called off strikes on Iran. And part of me, well, no. I mean, I think some people would think, okay, well, I get it. He called off the strikes because maybe they're close to a deal. I just don't believe a word he says. Again, I was never a never-Trumper. I don't hate the president. I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't have any of that. All I see from the president is over the last 2 months say we're close to a deal. We're not sniffing any deal. There is no deal. It hasn't been done. They haven't really been that close. Iran doesn't really care if there's a deal. And so I'm just going off of, I think he's lying. I don't really think there's a deal.
I think
there hasn't been a deal that's been close.
Tell me if this sounds plausible. Okay?
Yeah.
Iran, which feels like it has the upper hand. We can debate whether they do or not, but they certainly are acting like they're in control.
Well, when you control the Strait of Hormuz and nothing gets through it, you have pinched the global economy. That is what Iran has done. And
They've never been more powerful.
They don't need a nuclear
today.
weapon. All they have to do is shut down the strait, and the entire world, your wallet and everyone else's gets pinched. That means they're winning.
So imagine they believe they're winning. We can have that argument. Why wouldn't they wait until after the midterm elections to see how much more leverage they may have with a change in Congress, maybe the rebuttal of the war and the economic pressure it has against Trump's policies, and it would force him to agree to a better deal for them. Like, if you're them, you're like, well, we can drag this out for a few more months. Yeah.
Which is what they're doing.
Why not?
And you're saying that dragging it out for a few more months would get, if Iran were to drag it out for a few more months, it would get them a better deal. My argument would be Trump doesn't care about the midterms. So he's going to run this the way he wants to run it. He's not thinking of the party. He's thinking just about this one thing.
If and when he loses control of Congress, some of that might be out of his hands.
I think he knows he's going to lose control of the Senate.
Of the House.
Sorry, the House.
Yeah. Senate is
maybe.
a maybe.
Sorry, yes.
House, I think, is a foregone conclusion.
Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other
if
part,
you're Iran, though, you're like...
The other part is, Bruce, we've said this, he doesn't know what he's doing. He really doesn't. He does not know what he wants other than, I need to get out of this thing because I've screwed it up so badly.
Well, he wants a win.
Well, he can have his own win. As I've said before, I've said this a million times. Turn everything around and leave and claim victory. And have every sycophant that's around him in the White House tell him and kiss his rear end that he won. Treat him like a toddler. Yes, good boy, you won the war. And he'll probably be fine with that. When all of us know, I don't think we accomplished any of the goals that we set before we went in there. And so just let him think he's got his win.
We're back to the point where you don't know who you can believe. Trump says he paused missile strikes against Iran tonight because we've got this deal and just needs to have the I's crossed and the T's dotted.
So let's go past that, because he said that for months and none of it has ever been true. So why don't we just continue along saying, okay, that's probably not true. So the next question is, well, then why did he stop the strikes? Why did he do it? Because it's not because a deal is imminent. So there's got to be something else, and I don't know what it is.
The again, who you believe is that Iran's foreign minister speaking to the media, speaking to media all over Europe, and there says, yeah, we're negotiating, but we don't have a deal. We have some red lines that we are firm on and that we won't budge.
I would say that, yeah, they're probably not. In the past, hang on, they're probably not going to turn over their enriched uranium.
Mm-hmm.
That probably isn't going to happen because they don't need the war to end.
Yeah.
We need the war to end.
Iran says they have agreed to some of the deals of the draft text. But also, and again, this is their foreign minister. Don't make me say his name out loud. Ismail Bagay, I can say,
right.
Spokesperson, that the U.S. keeps shifting its position, which makes it hard to agree to a deal. But again, that they have red lines that they remain firm on. They've been firm on you can't have our enriched uranium. That's been one of their firm lines.
That's the only thing Trump wants.
And they've been firm on you're going to, what is it called?
Have a toll at the...
Release our money. No.
I see.
We're $300 billion in seized Iranian money and banks around the globe. You're going to have to give us our money.
Trump is being quoted as saying, we ended the war with Iran today. I mean, it is such propaganda and
we've ended
so
it 38
ridiculous.
times.
Like, you don't even... Maybe he's saying it because... He's saying it over and over and over
again.
Well,
he took your thing. He says he's just claiming victory.
Yeah, just claim victory and leave.
And
that's fine.
Iran's going to go, yeah, whatever. We're not changing
I don't
anything.
care.
Yeah, you guys claim whatever you want.
Well, listen, I'm fine with us leaving and he claiming victory. It doesn't matter to me. As long as we're out of there. Because we're not improving anything. We're not getting anything done. We're not getting the uranium. We're not changing, the head of the snake. We've killed the Ayatollah. There are 100 more Ayatollahs ready to go. It doesn't matter which one it is. We haven't rescued the Iranian people. Help is on the way. That's what Trump said. Not really. Nothing really. Everything's worse. Nothing has changed other than the strait is closed. And that is just a massive, massive headache for the entire planet. I find it, and I know it sounds kind of like a broken record, but, when Trump said stuff in his first administration when he was first, there were truths that came out of his mouth. I mean, yeah, he lied a lot, but other presidents have lied too. Yeah, he lied a lot. Okay, this term, everything is a lie. There's nothing that is there. There's nothing truthful coming out of his mouth.
That was always the problem. You can lie about I had a bigger inauguration crowd, or
I thought that was dangerous. That led to all this stuff.
I won the biggest election ever. You can lie about stupid stuff like that. Intelligent people look at that and go, "That's nuts." The problem is when you start lying about war,
or that an election was rigged.
Yeah, but
I mean, these are big, huge lies. They called it the big lie. Yeah.
But when you can't believe the words coming out of the president's mouth
not a one.
Whether or not the war is on, off, is there a deal in place? Has something been signed? Trump says the war is over. Iran is saying, we really haven't agreed to anything yet. So who are you left to believe? And you can't say, I believe the president of the United States, because he's a pathological liar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful that this war is going to end. So I guess he's going to come out one day and say, the war ended. Oh, and it really does. But he's lied about it how many times before?
No, well.
Trump says the settlement to end the Iran war may be signed this weekend. If someone were to, if you had a friend,
you'd be better off to say 2 weeks.
If you had a friend who lied to you every time,
well, they wouldn't be my friend.
You would speak,
which is why
wouldn't be your friend.
Why I'm not. I don't believe in Trump. Yes.
Yeah.
I just refuse to be lied to my face all the time. And
It's the same.
I'm not one of those morons that enjoys it.
It's the same thing over and over again that we're winning. We've completely obliterated them.
Yep.
But they've got most of their missiles.
The Strait of Hormuz is open, even though it's not.
No, it's been a disaster.
Yeah.
This has crushed his presidency.
And we've paid billions
part of
for
the
it.
economy as well. There's no confidence on Donald Trump when it comes to the economy or ending the war.
Yeah.
It's just not.
Yeah. Couldn't happen to a worse person. All right, checking the headlines on the way. Guess what? We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. She'll get you up to speed on it. And coming up next, the heat and its impact on your mental health, something we haven't heard a lot. Let's talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Newly released video footage shows a ballot scanner being removed from a Maricopa County Election Center. Thomas Galvin with the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors says the two people removing the video were staff of the Maricopa County Recorder's Office.
One of them is his IT director. I don't know why an IT guy has to be hanging around in the ballot or tabulation center, but he needed a badge to get in what's called the ballot cage. So the other employee had to get him into the ballot cage.
He tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos these two staff of the recorder's office were seen carrying white envelopes out of the center. Galvin does not know what those envelopes contained. You can watch the video showing the removal of the ballot scanner at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Gilbert with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Williamsfield Road. Glendale, some traffic signal issues reported on the Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Bell Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, will you get to decide if firing squads will be part of the list prisoners can choose from when they're executed in Arizona? But how do you feel about mail-in voting? These and other questions. Well, they could be on your ballot this November. Catch the new episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp. It's out now on YouTube, on the KTAR News app, and KTAR.com. Coming up at 5:30 on the dot, Gatos, we've got the governor. Talk to the governor. Governor Hobbs will be joining us in studio.
Yep. We're going to talk about education, funding education, and the budget that they put together left something massive out of it, and I need to know why.
Yeah. So obviously, as we get closer and closer to what we call extreme heat, because this isn't extreme yet, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Nah.
No. I've said it before. When people say triple digits, I mean 110 and up. That's
I mean
triple.
113 and up.
Yeah. 105. That's not triple digits.
I would like a shirt that has an air conditioner in it.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
You need to go on Shark Tank, maybe. You can invent that.
I love Shark Tank.
Get somebody to get behind that.
I love Mr. Wonderful.
But we've heard a lot about the physical impact of heat, extreme heat, heat stroke, heat exhaustion. Right. Everybody knows that. Anybody that lives here knows that, right? But there's new studies out there talking about the psychological consequences, ranging from irritability to impulsivity to trouble concentrating to lack of sleep. That's right. They are now studying the impact that extreme heat has on your mental health, not just your physical health.
I've heard this with cold weather.
Okay.
You get the wintertime blues. I was somebody who, first 22 years of my life, New York, New Jersey, upstate New York at Syracuse University, just freezing and just snow everywhere. And I could tell you that really was quite a bummer.
Yeah. It can drag you down.
It does drag you down.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, I've got to go out in this again. I've got to go out in this again. But do you feel that way in the summertime here in Arizona? Maybe some people do.
Well, I was going to say, I don't think it's everybody. Please don't get me wrong.
It's not me. I don't want to be, I'll say this, I don't want to be working construction in the summer. I don't know how you folks do it, man, but I'll tell you.
Well, they start at 5 in the morning, for God's sakes. That's one of them, right?
I'm trying to sleep at 5 in the morning, for crying out loud.
Banging on the roof, for goodness sakes.
Yeah, I mean,
a bigger hammer.
To be out in it all day, my gosh. But
Yeah. So, again, studies are showing that extreme heat can make people who are depressed, more irritable, can bring on psychotic outbreaks, and that extreme heat can cause adverse reactions with certain psychiatric medication. Again, these are things they just didn't know before. And because, again, I think like a lot of people said, well, we know how understand how the cold affects your mental health.
Yeah.
But the heat
I've never heard
of
anything like this.
Yeah.
That if you're taking some sort of medication for anxiety or let's say for depression, that the heat will make it less effective.
Yes, it can make the medicine less effective.
All right. I got to be honest, I don't know what I think about that.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before. I mean, I'm not just jumping in saying, I can't believe that's the case. I don't know, man.
Another kind of obvious thing is heat can affect sleep in the summertime. If it's too hot for some people, difficult to get it cool enough in the house. When your sleep starts getting affected over a period of time, that can lead to mental health issues also. There's a lot going on in there, kids. Yeah. There's a lot going on. The weather impacts you positively and negatively, and I think it's fair to say it impacts different people differently.
See, I've heard rain, because my dad, I would talk to my dad, and he's always like, I'm like, how's it going? He goes, it's rained for 3 days. I'm stuck in the house. Right?
It rains here. We get all excited. It's raining.
Totally. It's so
raining.
True.
I can't believe
it's completely different.
Water's coming from the sky.
Like even I have some friends in Seattle that when it rains there for most of the year, it's depressing.
Yeah.
But here we've got the sunshine and we've got the blazing heat. I would rather have that than the cold. I'd rather have that than the rain.
Oh, I'll take that. No, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that we don't like the heat.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that we're finding out, psychologists and doctors are finding, yes, it does have an impact on some people. Talk to the governor coming up next. Governor Hobbs live in studio. You can listen online.
5:30 sharp.
Right? Listen right here. She's going to be with us in just moments on KTAR.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
All right, LundMortgage.com. I want you to call my friends at the Lund Mortgage team at 623-875-9940. I've spoken to a lot of friends, some colleagues here at work, and they're first-time home buyers. They want to own a home. And I always hear this, it's tough. I got to put 20% down. And I said, where'd you get that? You don't have to put 20% down. Also, I get this. Not sure if my credit's good enough. Well, how do you actually know? This is why you call the One Mortgage team. Many first-time home buyers are out here kind of guessing, and guessing is what's keeping some of you renting for another 5 years and throwing your money out the window. Call the One Mortgage team, 623-875-9940. You get pre-qualified. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You get all the answers to all the questions in just a few hours. That's it. You walk away knowing exactly what you can afford and what program you qualify for. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I'm 25 pounds down and I feel fantastic thanks to soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. How'd I do it? It started with my nutritionist at Soda, Kristen, and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specifically trained to customize a diet to each person, because we've all got different food responses, weaknesses, sensitivities, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights a personalized approach. What'd that look like for me? More protein on days that I run so I don't starve or feel ridiculously hungry at the end of the day. There's got to be a catch, right? No. Soda's no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. It's just a smarter way to eat. If you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
Hey, is your AC on its last leg, right? Don't sweat it. Trade it. Trade that clunker in, because right now you can get up to $3,000 off a brand new energy efficient AC system with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, Paul Calvise here. It's their cash for clunkers offer. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Upgrade your comfort, lower your energy bills, but hurry. Limited time offer. Conditions apply at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor now.
Governor Katie Hobbs joins us in studio live right now for our Talk to the Governor segment. Gatos, kick it off.
Oh, Governor, how are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
All right, we got the budget looking like it's done.
Yes.
Prop 123. I got to go into this.
Yeah.
So Prop 123 passed in 2016, historic constitutional amendment, and what it did was it boosted K through 12 public education funding. It increased the annual payout from the land thing. We don't have to go into that.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. The measure generated $300 million annually for 10 years. Now it has expired. You had said over and over, I'm rejecting any budget proposal that doesn't include Prop 123. Why isn't this included in the budget? Why no renewal on Prop 123?
Let me first say I am really proud of the budget that is being voted on as we speak right now. This is a bipartisan, balanced budget that delivers for Arizonans. It shows what we can accomplish when we are willing to work together, compromise, and put Arizonans before partisan politics. This budget delivers a $1.4 billion tax cut that will put more money back in Arizonans' pockets. Excuse me. It stops the data center tax credit. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Get you some water here, Governor.
The data center tax credit. And
so we got the tax cut. That's one. The data center is another.
It invests in public safety, including border security, public schools, and water security. So let's touch on the public school piece of it.
Yes.
Prop 123 was critical. It is unfortunately a place where we weren't able to overcome the partisan divide, and the Republicans were more focused on their partisan agenda here. But what this budget does is make sure that those schools that relied on that funding are not going to see a shortfall. It keeps them whole, and it adds funding for lower income schools. It continues the free school lunches so kids have the nutrition they need to be able to learn, and it invests a good amount of funds into school facilities. These were all important priorities. I'm not giving up on 123. It does not look like we will get an agreement to the ballot this year, but it's not off the table. This is an important funding tool that we can continue to talk about down the road. And when we got back to the negotiating table, we found other ways to make sure that schools didn't lose that funding. And that was what was most important to me. And so I think we can all feel proud about this budget.
Couldn't you just said no? And then, listen, we're not going any further. You got to put Prop 123 in it, or I'm not going to sign this thing. Because that's what it sounded like over the last few months of the things that you were saying. I'm not signing it if Prop 123 isn't in it.
So at the point where I stopped negotiations because the Republicans weren't willing to budge on that, we didn't have another way to fund that revenue. And we were able to find that. And so I think that's what brought us back to the table, working on an agreement. And at the end of the day, this agreement works for Arizonans. It continues to deliver on the Arizona promise of opportunity, security, and freedom, including ensuring that there's not a shortfall with our public schools. Do we need to do more? Yes. And we will continue to push that conversation.
Are you telling me that the $300 million that was generated by Prop 123 is now in the budget, or that difference will be made up without the prop?
Yes. We have the general fund revenue to ensure that those schools continue to get that funding.
Okay.
See, I kind of see ESA expansion moving forward, Prop 123 moving backwards. I don't like that.
I agree with you. I have pushed every single year for reforms to stop the waste, fraud, and abuse that we're continuing to see with ESAs. That is an important priority. Again, it's a place where the Republicans in the legislature weren't able to put the partisan politics aside. They continue to double down on defending this program where we're seeing all kinds of waste, fraud, and abuse. We need to rein that in. I don't think that conversation is over yet either. And I'm going to continue to push for that as long as I'm governor.
Governor Hobbs, what's your reaction? I'm going to play a clip from Senate President Warren Peterson, okay?
The reality is, that budget is 99% what we put on, so we didn't really have to move that far. And at the end of the day, we got our priorities done. One of the bills I introduced earlier this session was a pay increase for corrections officers, and we got that in. That's a permanent, ongoing pay increase to make sure that we can keep Arizona safe. We got all of our infrastructure requests in there. We're protecting K-12 funding. Public safety has been protected and funded on every level, from sheriffs to DPS to our police, across the board.
He says we got 99% of what we wanted.
And everything he listed there was a priority for me as well. And
So you both agreed on
I feel like I got 99% of what I wanted to, or close to it. And I think at the end of the day, it's not about did the Republicans get more of what they wanted or did the Democrats? It's how does this budget deliver for Arizonans? And that is the priority for me. And again, I think this shows what we can get done when we're willing to compromise and focus on what's right for Arizona. And this is the Arizona budget, the Arizona First budget that does that. And I'm, again, just really proud of it.
Governor Katie Hobbs in studio with us live, taking questions. Can I ask you a question? We had Maricopa County Supervisor Thomas Galvin in studio just a little while ago, talking about the ongoing, I don't know what the heck you call it, between the recorder and the Board of Supervisors, kerfuffle. And new video coming out of ballots and counting machines being moved out of the office, put in a pickup truck out back.
Yeah.
Do you have a concern that the upcoming elections will be run fairly in Maricopa County?
I have a lot of concerns. We are a couple weeks away from early voting starting in the July 21st primary. And instead of doing the job of preparing for that election, making sure that we have the vote centers set up, that we have workers staffing those vote centers, that we are making sure that Arizonans who are eligible and registered to vote in this election are able to do that, we have a feud going on. And now this footage is alarming. The fact that people went into a secure area, took a piece of equipment, an election equipment, out of the facility, put it into a personal vehicle, this is alarming. We should all be alarmed. If Recorder Stephen Richer had done this, if Recorder Adrian Fontes had done this, people would be yelling from the rooftops about how bad this was.
Why aren't people yelling right now then?
Well, I mean, some of us are, but the folks who scream about stolen elections are not. And this is what we see on that video. That is part of a stolen election. What is going on here? This is very, very, very concerning.
What would be the reason to remove a Maricopa County ballot scanner from the building?
I have no idea. No idea at all, but it is.
Like, is it broken? Does it not work? Are you sending it out for repair? I don't know.
There are chain of custody rules in place and procedures in place. If there's maintenance equipment that's needed, there are procedures in place. You do not take it out of the building in a personal vehicle, and certainly not during an election.
Right. This was during the March elections that was going on in Tempe and some other areas there. Yeah. I agree with you. It's concerning and can't quite figure out the heck's going on.
Is it illegal?
I think that's why the criminal justice authorities are involved in that.
Yeah.
Is Justin Heap the Maricopa County recorder? Do you trust him?
Well, I think it's very concerning that he's more focused on this dispute with the county supervisors than on focusing on the job in front of him, which is making sure the voter rolls are up to date for this upcoming election and making sure that things are in place for early voting, those are the two main functions he has on elections.
You trust him, though?
I'm concerned about what I'm seeing coming from this office.
Thomas Galvin, the Maricopa County supervisor, said he's unqualified. Do you think he's unqualified?
I think he won the race for county recorder on a hyper-partisan agenda. And the folks who oversee our elections, whether they're hired or elected, need to be above partisanship and focused on maintaining the public's trust in election administration. I don't think he's rising to that task.
Fair enough. Governor Hobbs in studio with us. Can I ask you about my favorite topic?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes
water.
Oh, yeah.
There is the talk out there is that we could be looking at a 77% cut in the amount of water we get from the Colorado River. That accounts for 30-something% of all water in the state of Arizona. The negotiations, I've heard it described it as at a stalemate of some sort. What happens next? I think no one's going to care about this until they turn the tap on and nothing comes out. But it feels like we're one day closer to that way we were yesterday.
So that is not going to happen, not under my watch. So we've been at the table with all of the 7 basin states. The federal government has to make some decisions about allocation of water for post 2026. The current guidelines are in place until then. So we're in that place right now. We've been trying to work out an agreement. Budget negotiations, water negotiations, they were at a bit of a stalemate. And it was really because the upper basin wasn't willing to negotiate in good faith. We put real sacrifices on the table. We're willing to cut back. We have a history of being able to conserve and cut back. And in times of shortage, it's going to be painful for all of us. Arizona cannot bear the brunt of those cuts alone. And the 77% is coming from the draft plan that the feds put out. And
it's crazy.
we've been clear that is not an acceptable position for Arizona. And so when negotiations broke down between all of the states, we worked with the lower basin to come up with an alternative plan. And that's what we presented. We have made the case that there is no other state in the basin that produces more critical minerals, advanced chips, fresh produce for the entire country, or defense missile systems per drop of Colorado River water than Arizona. And that means Arizona is critical to our national economy, to our national security, to the president's agenda. And that is the case we're making right now. We are going to continue to fight for our fair share of Colorado River water. And nobody wants to end up in court, but we've secured funding last year, $3 million in the budget that's passing right now, $6 million additional dollars to protect our share of Colorado River water.
Do you need Trump's help then? Does Arizona need Trump's help to push this deal through?
The decision for what happens rests with the federal administration. I don't know how much the president's weighing in, but we are lobbying. We're talking with the Department of Interior, which is where this decision lies, but we're talking to other folks in the administration as well to continue to make the case of how critical Arizona is and our share of Colorado River water is to this president's
Our
agenda.
entire congressional delegation is on board with this?
We've kept them all in the loop, yes.
Okay. Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. It's interesting, like the last couple times we've had you in, we talked about SNAP benefits being cut for Arizonans, like 50%.
Yeah.
And now we're talking, 77% of the water. I mean, why is it food and water that's being cut from Arizona?
Well,
what is the deal?
Well, I am hopeful that the 77% never becomes a reality. And we're fighting very hard to make sure that happens. And the SNAP benefits, that is a direct result of H.R. 1. We've talked about that. And I'm working to make sure that the human service agent, and this budget helps do that, ensures that the human service agencies have the staff they need to ensure that Arizonans get the help that they need. And we're going to continue to work to implement H.R. 1 in a way that works best for Arizonans, but it's been tough.
Governor, what do you think of AI? I was thinking, and I was actually talking to some people today about Governor Ducey bringing Waymo in, and we've got all these autonomous vehicles, and I thought that was a good move by the governor. And so, that was a type of technology from years ago, and we're still using it, obviously.
We gave tax breaks to these tech companies to come here and base here. And
what about artificial intelligence? Like, if Arizona under Ducey was, leading the way in Waymo and autonomous vehicles, how do you see Arizona leading the way with AI?
So Arizona is critical to to America beating China in the AI arms race. We're making the most advanced chips in the country in Arizona. And many of the AI companies are customers of the chip manufacturers for those chips. We have a data center environment that's part of that as well. And like many of my colleagues across the country, we have AI steering committees that are looking at how we can implement AI across government in a way. For Arizona in particular, our steering committee is tasked with implementing AI in a way that expands opportunity for Arizonans, that strengthens trust, and that makes government work more efficient. An example of how we're using it right, and it's used a lot in government already. One example that we just announced a few weeks ago is with Medicaid, with Access, which is our Medicaid program, a fraud detection tool that is going to help flag cases that might be fraudulent, and to help with that detection. Now, there will always be a human involved in a final decision making, but these tools can really help us be more efficient in how we deliver services to Arizonans.
Wow. Governor Hobbs, again, in studio with us right now. Along those lines, and I do want to bring it up, and I know you touched on it briefly about it being in the budget. It seems that these data centers have become a bipartisan issue for most people. Yeah. Not a lot of folks like them. It seems government likes them, offers tax credits, wants them to move in, but nobody that I've ever found wants one anywhere near where they live.
Yeah.
How do you balance growing, like we said, with AI and with our incredible chip manufacturers here, with the data centers and their specific needs, water, power, and people just not wanting to live by them?
Yeah, I think that's a very important discussion happening all over right now. And it's been central in Arizona because we do have this tax incentive that the legislature passed 13 years ago. I voted for it when I was in the legislature. And we're one of the top markets in the country for data centers. And so in the budget, there's a stop on that tax incentive. And I think that will give us a really critical period of time to have these important conversations and make sure that we are coming up with a policy that ensures that data centers are working for Arizonans rather than the other way around. I know that affordability is a huge part of that conversation. Arizonans are worried that the data centers are going to make their utilities go up. We have to make sure that doesn't happen and that growth pays for itself. We just talked about water. We have to make sure that data centers are utilizing water efficiently and sustainably and not taking it away from other uses that are as critical. And then address a lot of the community concerns that we're continuing to see. And so that's the goal here. And so I'm really glad we are able to get this stop in the budget that is being passed right now.
Appreciate your time with us today.
Thanks,
Thank
Governor.
you so very much. Again, talk to the governor. Governor Hobbs comes in every other week, faces some questions. Hopefully we got through a bunch of them, including some of the ones that you had questions for as well. We react to the governor's comments. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
I'm Enrique Garcia for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDonald Drive. Gilbert with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Ray Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. There are plenty of bold and bright possibilities at Beatitudes Campus, and right now there are special move-in opportunities. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted inspected, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I truly believe in it, and I believe in Central Valley Dentistry and Dr. Bebahani. Central Valley is a full-service smile makeover center, all on 4 implants with same-day teeth, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, root canal, cleanings, even lip fillers, Botox, and laser. They have snoring treatment for sleep apnea as well. And if you're nervous about any of it, they offer in-house sedation right there in the office so you are comfortable every step of the way. Here's what sets them apart. Dr. B doesn't just perform these advanced procedures every day. He trains other dentists and surgeons in these techniques. That's the level of expertise you're getting. The genuine care, the attention to detail, whatever you need, they make it work. They keep it affordable. Contact for a complimentary consultation, 602-246-0385, or visit their website, centralvalleydentistry.com. That's 602-246-0385. They are the Smile Makeover Center.
You've probably used generative AI at work or at home, entering prompt after prompt. Well, tonight on Arizona's Evening News, we're going to talk about the new type of AI headed our way and how it works. I'm Joe Huizinga. Becky Lynn and me are coming up tonight at 6 right here on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Governor Hobbs just left, sat down, took questions. I think we had her for 18 minutes or so, I think is what we only supposed to have 15. We managed to stretch a few more out of there.
I push that all the time.
Can
I tell you a quick story?
Please.
Randy Johnson.
Yeah.
Came to the Valley.
Okay.
We got the first interview with him.
All right.
The Diamondbacks said, you've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm never going to talk to this guy again. He doesn't do interviews.
It's the only one I'm going to get.
This is all I'm going to get.
What's my worst case scenario?
I went 15.
There you go. That'll teach him.
There you go. You can always push it.
You can always push it.
You can always push it. You got to get the people what they want.
There you go. Speaking of that, we're outspoken against hunger. We certainly encourage you and have been trying to give you guys different reasons, different situations, and help you understand maybe better the need that St. Mary's Food Bank is seeing when it comes to hunger. Not just here in the Valley, but all over Arizona, all over. They serve everything north of Phoenix, St. Mary's Food Bank. They go all the way up to the border. And we learned earlier today that when you get out of the city, the Valley, and you get into some of these smaller towns, you get into the more rural areas, not only is the need greater, but the ability to get to people and their ability to get food gets even harder. And it's heartbreaking stories.
Yeah, I mean, St. Mary's Food Bank will feed people all over Arizona, including one family where at one point in time they were eating cat food.
Yeah, that's what they had to eat.
And so I want you just to think about that for one moment and say, you know what? I've got to give. We're outspoken against hunger for the month of June. We ask you to text the word food to 620-620. And we won't even tell you what to give. Give what you'd like.
Yeah.
But think about a family surviving on cat food.
Yeah.
We're way better than that. We've got to get families food.
We are.
So text the word food to 620-620 and make that donation within the next few minutes so we can hit our goal for the 5 o'clock hour.
All right, come on, Team 5 o'clock. Good, right? You can do it.
Let's go.
Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us as well as everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. My goodness, we had our super producer over there. That is the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules. Also, she is the pride of Tennessee. That's Miss Becky Lynn. Hey, and don't forget Enrique. He's getting you home. Don't call him Iglesias. Appreciate it with all the traffic info, guys.
Arizona's evening news is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Gleason Roofing. The predictions say we could be in for a really wet monsoon season. Don't be the odd person out hoping we don't get rain during a drought in the desert because you don't know if your roof can handle it. Contact Gleason Roofing and have them do what they did at my house. This is Jim Sharp, and when Gleason Roofing came to my place for a no-obligation roof audit, I knew I was going to need something done because my roof was more than 10 years old. But I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't need a complete roof replacement. Gleason Roofing only needed to replace my underlayment. The good news is that many roofing issues can be caught early before they turn into a full replacement. A simple inspection by Gleason Roofing now could save you thousands later during monsoon season. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to claim your no-obligation roof audit. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic, the delicious daily detox that will keep you feeling your best. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon or pick up some at your local CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. If you're thinking about AI as a career path but need a program that actually fits your life, then look no further than Western Governors University. At WGU, you won't just learn artificial intelligence, you'll learn how to use it and make a real difference. It's more than just a degree. Your program includes the certifications employers are looking for, built into your coursework, included in tuition, and ready for your resume. Flexible, fully online, built for working adults. Enroll today at wgu.edu/AI Phoenix.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home.
And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight,
where does Arizona rank when it comes to total solar capacity? I'm Heidi Hommel.
And will El Nino bring us some monsoon relief? We're going to find out in just a few minutes. But first, let's get you home and check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near McDonald Drive. Gilbert with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Ray Road. And Phoenix crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Baseline Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, tonight we should see partly cloudy skies, about 81 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 108 to 109. Right now in Chandler, 102 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Governor Katie Hobbs talked to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, and they touched on the budget this afternoon. And the governor was here just about 30 minutes ago. KTAR's Kellen Chover, live with more.
I'm not giving up on 1, 2, 3.
That's Governor Katie Hobbs exclusively telling Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos why a renewal of Prop 123 didn't make it into the budget.
It is unfortunately a place where we weren't able to overcome the partisan divide, and the Republicans were more focused on their partisan agenda here.
Hobbs emphasizes the importance of Prop 123 as a funding tool for education, and she says that she hopes they can revisit renewing the proposition soon. Live in the news center, Kellen Chover, KTAR News.
President Trump pulling back on planned strikes on Iran, saying a deal with the country is so close it could be signed in a matter of days.
President Trump said the agreement would immediately reopen the Strait of Hormuz. A detailed discussion of Iran's nuclear program would be yet to come.
Was this just essentially setting the stage for deeper talks on nuclear?
It's a very strong memorandum of understanding that is a little conceptual, but it's something that's going to get done. And if it doesn't get done for any reason, which I can't imagine that not happening, they want to sign it as much as I do or more.
President Trump says he believes Iran's supreme leader has already approved the deal, but Iran's Ministry of Foreign Affairs saying Iran has not reached a final conclusion.
That's ABC's Rachel Scott.
A plain-out violation of the free exercise of religion clause.
The city of Phoenix has begun restricting food sharing in parks as of June 7th, and they're already facing a lawsuit in response. Attorney Steve McFarland argues the new ordinance unfairly targets food sharing activities based on religion. A federal judge has ordered Phoenix to allow his clients events for now. Councilwoman Deborah Stark said in a legal filing, the city needs to regulate how parks are used, and in a statement, city staff say the ordinance does not make a distinction based on religion.
The federal government warning that the weather could be about to get wacky in much of the U.S. because an El Nino has formed out in the Pacific Ocean with warmer than normal sea temperatures.
It is a very strong El Nino that has formed in the Pacific Ocean, according to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, and meteorologists say conditions will strengthen over the next few months with water temperatures rising in the Pacific Ocean. Typically, that means a storm track hones in on Southern California in the winter months, leading to extreme flooding conditions, and the northern half of the U.S. and parts of Alaska are more likely to see warmer than average temperatures and dry conditions in the winter, but each El Nino is different in terms of timing and magnitude. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Inflation rose to 4.2% recently due to various factors, including the war in Iran. Political analyst Chuck Coughlin tells Arizona's Morning News this will have a big impact on the midterms.
A midterm cycle tends to go against the party in power, and this is not good news for the Republicans that this is disrupting the economy and people's attitudes towards incumbents.
Coughlin also says independents have been going against Republicans recently, which is a bad sign for Republicans trying to win elections in swing states.
Turning to Wall Street, oil prices were down and stocks jumped after President Trump called off the strikes against Iran. Yesterday's losses were pretty much washed away with today's gains. Here's how it looked. The Dow up 929 points, almost 930 to 50,848. The NASDAQ rose 640 points, and the S&P was up 127. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Arizona added 337 megawatts of new solar in Q1. What the heck does that mean? I have no idea. But luckily, we have someone who does know. And we did the 8th best in terms of solar generation. So how could we deliver even more solar than other states? Let's find out from KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel. Good evening, Heidi. And which states cranked out more solar than Arizona here? Is that 337 megawatts at the top of the list?
Think big and sunny. So at number 1 is going to be California.
Okay.
Then Texas. Then Florida, and then us.
Oh,
okay.
Right, so
we're doing pretty good.
Yes, makes sense.
Okay.
But we're the Valley of the Sun.
Yes.
You would think that we would be number 1. Why aren't we number 1?
So out of those states, who's the outlier? Kind of California with policy-wise. Like they're liberal, yes, and the other ones are conservative.
Right.
So California's not even necessarily the sunniest, right?
Right.
They probably get, Florida gets a lot of rain.
Northern California is a lot different than Southern California.
Yes, exactly. So, but California was kind of the first to start to deploy solar. So that's why they have the most right now. We've been a little slower than Texas and Florida. I spoke to, oh my gosh, I wrote it down, Sean Gallagher with Solar Energy Industries. And this was their new report, CS, Solar Energy Industries Association. And he said that Texas has a slower growing economy, so they started rolling out more solar after California. And then we are catching up. So we had the 8th most solar we installed in Q1, and now we have the 4th most solar capacity. So our total solar capacity in the state is enough to power 1.75 million Arizona homes.
Now, Heidi, you also talked a little bit about permitting with him as well. Now, when you say permitting, are we talking big businesses? Are we talking individual homeowners trying to get permits? Because apparently that's one of the reasons that Arizona doesn't have even more solar going on is a lack of permitting.
So mostly big business. This whole report looked at solar grew a ton in the Q1 of this year, despite federal policies that are making solar less attainable. So out from Arizona, 61% of new solar added to the grid, or 61% of total energy added to the grid nationwide in Q1 was solar. So more than half.
Oh, okay.
Despite the Bureau of Interior they're kind of slow rolling permitting right now. They're not approving new permits for solar projects. And then the One Big Beautiful Bill killed the solar tax credit.
Oh, that's right.
So these federal policies are kind of working against the solar industry. But despite all of this, solar continues to grow.
So solar's fast, affordable. Why don't APS and SRP want to do more to add solar to the grid? And then why do they charge those who will put it up? You know, I mean, there used to be if you tried to add solar, if they had it or you wanted to buy the solar, you actually had to pay a premium to use the solar. So you would think that you would, we're getting the energy from the sun, but we should be paying less.
Right, and the sun is free.
Right.
They're going to lose money.
Yes.
If we have to pay them less for energy, they're not going to make as much money. And it's the way it's regulated, too. But yeah, it is crazy to me as the sunniest state in the United States, why we're not all completely solar reliant, but it has a lot to do with the grid. Like we would have to totally redo the grid, and it's not sunny 24 hours a day. So you have to store energy somewhere, battery storage. That was, I think I came on to talk about the same group, SIA, did a utility storage capacity report, and we looked at what's our utility storage capacity in the state. So we've got a ton of more utility storage capacity coming online in Arizona and more solar. So between the two of those, this should help with affordability and bringing rates down. Should help.
Heidi Hummel, KTAR News reporter. Thank you so much for the report on solar. We appreciate it.
Coming up in just a few moments, some new rules in Phoenix are restricting food sharing in parks, and it's the center of a brand new lawsuit.
Will you get to decide if firing squads will be part of a list prisoners can choose from when they're executed in Arizona? How do you feel about mail-in voting? It's a little different than the executions there.
Yeah, a little.
These and many other questions could be on your ballot this November. Catch the new episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp, out now on YouTube on the KTAR News app or KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:09, and that means it's soda time. And Becky Lynn, I brought you the Joe Huizenga Bible today. I brought you some of the recipes that I cook at home because you said, Joe, I'd like to see some of these recipes.
I know you did. I wanted to see because you keep talking about how delicious they are.
I said there are hundreds of recipes on Soda's site that if you sign up, go to Soda Diet Nutrition or call them 866-800-SODA, 866-800-SOTA. You can take advantage of some of these amazing recipes. I brought a few to you, Becky Lynn. And the first words out of your mouth, Becky Lynn, you tell me if this is true or false. You said, that one looks amazing. You said, that one looks really good.
And then I flipped it to the next one and went, ooh, that looks good.
I brought you the pictures from them as well.
Yes, you did. That always helps to whet your appetite.
Exactly. But let me tell you, like the pictures aren't, it's not like the stuff you see on like the fast food ads.
Oh, heck no.
Like I cook it and it actually does look that way. It looks exactly like what you make. So if you make, one or two of those at home and you decide to try them out, you will be thrilled as well. And the great thing about soda, no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. It's a smarter way to eat, and that's all it is. You go to the grocery store, you get the food, you eat normal stuff, just like everybody else who shops at the grocery store. You don't have to punish yourself. Diets shouldn't be awful and restrictive where you feel terrible at the end of the day. Soda doesn't do any of that because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please don't be that anyone.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger. Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals. Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans. St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona. It's the march to 500,000 meals. And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now. Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. Message and data rates may apply.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% with $1,887 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Picture this. It's 8 o'clock on 4th of July. It's 102 degrees outside, and your AC just quit. That's exactly the moment Precision was built for. We stay fully staffed all summer, nights, weekends, and holidays, because that's when you need us the most. And we never charge extra for after-hours calls. Make the Precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
What are the implications of possible peace in the Middle East? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Well, it's 6:15. Thank you for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
Phoenix is being sued over free speech concerns and new rules in parks. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
We're going to dive into that in just a moment. But first, we're going to make sure that you get home as fast and safe as possible. So we head to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 75th Avenue and Greenway Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Low temp overnight in the low 80s, partly cloudy skies, and tomorrow's high about 109. Should be that way on Saturday as well. And there's a 20% chance of rain over the weekend. Right now in Florence, 102 degrees, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
The city of Phoenix is facing a new lawsuit related to a recent decision to restrict food sharing events in their parks. Here to explain who's suing and why, KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles. Good evening, Bowen.
How's it going, guys?
Good. So, who's suing Phoenix here and on what grounds?
Yeah, let's recap this. I think we should start with a little bit of context. I've been on the show multiple times explaining this, but, if you're hearing the park use rules and you don't know what that means or the food sharing, recently the city of Phoenix, they really approved new regulations on how parks can be used, and this really relates to, like we said, food sharing and medical treatment in parks, and these really relate generally to services for people experiencing homelessness. This lawsuit deals with the food sharing side. So there's a local group of Christian volunteers known as St. Herman's Table. They've sued the city of Phoenix through the Christian Legal Society over those new rules. And really, they're claiming that the park use rules that regulate food distribution is infringing on their rights and their free speech rights and, things and activities they engage in as members of a religious community to act in that charitable way and give out food in parks. And this is really being framed as a violation of free exercise of religion. The lawsuit specifically claims it violates, like I said, free exercise of religion, violates aspects of the free speech clause and several other First Amendment issues, also refers to the city rule as unconstitutionally vague. So again, this really goes back to expression of religion, and they're claiming that these rules don't allow them to partake in something called almsgiving, which is essentially charitable giving for members of certain religions. And, they're saying that these rules don't let us do that, and that is against the First Amendment. A judge has also issued an order requiring the city of Phoenix to allow these events by this group to continue until June 24th. So right now, despite the city rules, they can actually continue doing that as they have been in the past, which is every Thursday at a Phoenix park.
So, just curious, if in this rule, if I show up at a park and I want to have a party with 20 friends, and it's, I bring food, I'm going to sit down and eat. Can I do that?
So generally, yes. A lot of it has to do with, is it open to the private versus public, and is it something that's meant to be scaled up to potentially serve a lot of people? If it's something like a private event, family gathering, a picnic among friends that people can't just generally come up to and partake in, that is usually allowed without having to go through all these rules. But the lawsuit does point out that, or they claim at least, that it is, again, unconstitutionally vague. So they're also kind of hitting on that point where it's a little unclear, exactly when these requirements could kick in. A food distribution event is defined as a gathering by an individual or group for charitable or humanitarian purposes at a park that is planned, organized, and conducted to distribute food to any member of the general public. That is what is not allowed there. So yeah, something like a party, a picnic, something with friends is generally okay.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstol is with us right now. And you mentioned that St. Herman's Table, the group who is suing in this case, they're allowed to share food right now despite Phoenix's rule.
Yeah.
So are other organizations allowed to provide medical aid and pass out food in the parks right now to the homeless as well? Or would they all individually have to sue to be able to do what St. Herman's Table can do right now?
Yeah, I think there's a few things to say here. So I have been scrubbing through federal court documents today to see what the judge actually said, and this does apply only to this group, St. Herman's Table. The judge has ordered the city to allow them to continue for now. That does not apply to other groups on the food side, on the medical treatment side of this issue. It really does apply to just that one group. As for, hey, can other groups sue and get these TROs, temporary restraining orders, to allow that? Yeah, but it would depend on those cases and judges as well. It's not like it would be a given every time. And in ordering the city to allow these, the judge specifically said that the lawsuit's free exercise of religion claim, that is being infringed by these rules, actually had a likelihood of succeeding, which is why the judge granted that order against the city.
So, but you said through the 24th, so they've only got a couple of weeks left until this kicks in. So if a judge does find in favor of this group, this Christian group, and they say this ordinance violates free exercise of religion under the First Amendment, could the city come back and say, okay, no gatherings can have food if there's more than 20 people there? I mean...
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if a judge were to strike this down, declare it unconstitutional, or however that exactly played out, they, of course, would likely go back to the drawing board. We actually saw this really similar situation in Tempe, where there was a whole bunch of legal fighting over a similar rule. They kind of just went back to the drawing board and crafted something else up. So, yes, if this were to be struck down by a judge, they would definitely go back to it. The city has defended this ordinance. You know, they say that this is something they need to regulate parks and ensure they can be accessed by all people fairly. In terms of what could happen with this exact ordinance, you know, and would it be allowed to pass out food if there's more than 20 people? It's hard to say at this point. Again, I mean, they could craft something else up that could go to the courts, you know, and it does depend on those interpretations and judge opinions. But generally, you know, if they were to lose, likely options are broadening or tightening permitting rules across all large gatherings. However, any new restriction could still face First Amendment scrutiny. Courts also do look at that when rules are changed after a ruling to make sure that new change isn't just circumventing something specific about a case. You know, they want to see that a change actually takes in what a judge or court ordered. Legally, it would also have to be content neutral, which, you know, that's a very legalese term that relates to free speech, meaning generally what's allowed and not allowed has to be sort of a neutral decision. It can't be saying, I don't like this, I like this, that's what's allowed. Things have to be looked at the same, and part of what they're claiming is that religious speech, that expression, is just sort of pushed to the side under these rules. So it's hard to say what they could craft up, but we will see.
Could Phoenix look to mirror, like, what's on the books right now in Tempe?
For their updated one, I'm not exactly sure what they came back with after all of that.
Originally, it was that you had to get a permit or something.
It was pretty similar.
It was expensive, though, too.
Yeah, it was.
A lot of the groups in Tempe were saying, we're not going to be able to afford to do this.
Yes, that there were permitting fees. And that's an element here, too. You know, there hasn't been as much conversation about you need to pay the city a fee, but part of what they're requiring for, you know, going to the park and sharing food is getting things like insurance, which, you know, has a cost to it as well.
So the last thing I would say about this, it just makes me think about the rule that just went into effect that I think might still be being, you know, fought a little bit, was the medical, where they couldn't go into the park, but they could do it in the parking lot. So what about something like this? Not in the park, but in the parking lot?
Under the current rules, if it's not specifically on that park, it could be allowed. You know, you kind of get into issues of what that parcel is. Is it public? Is it private?
Exactly.
And, you know, this is entirely focused on the food sharing side, but I did talk with the people who do the medical treatment as well, and they said they have to be aware of that. You know, even where they park a vehicle, you know, is that a private property? Is that public where certain rules are in effect? Is it technically on the park? Is it not on the park? You know, these are all things that people may have to start considering when they're, you know, trying to go and basically hand out meals.
Right. Okay.
A lot more questions to see how this plays out in the courts with Phoenix and their permitting rules here to try to curb some of the food sharing and the medical services provided in the parks to the unsheltered.
The gathering of people.
I think that's what they're really trying to crack down on. I think you're right. Coming up, Governor Hobbs elaborates on the new Arizona state budget. Where's the money for education? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 623.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
Did you really think Pure Talk was just going to sit back and watch America turn 250 years old without doing something awesome to celebrate? Of course not. That's why they're raising $250,000 for America's Warrior Partnership by the end of July. America's Warrior Partnership is on the front line of preventing veteran suicide. They've had extraordinary success, and here's how you can help. When you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk this month, you'll be invited to round up to support America's Warrior Partnership. No pressure, but if you do, Pure Talk will match your donation dollar for dollar. And to further celebrate 250 years of our extraordinary democratic republic, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, say Mike Rowe. And happy birthday to us.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
I don't even know how many friends and neighbors that I've referred America Roofing to. All I do know is that America Roofing was just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. Literally the best in the biz for a quarter century now. Home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. There's a reason why. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide are also A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. And right now, at AmericaRoofingCo.com, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It is 6:28. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, Governor Hobbs was just in studio with Bruce and Gatos from Outspoken. How's she feel about a lack of funding for education in Arizona? And the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors would like to have a word with some staffers from the county recorder's office. We'll tell you why. But first, let's get you home safe. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. Looking north surface streets, Peoria with a crash on 75th Avenue and Greenway Road. Sun City with a crash on 111th Drive and Grand Avenue. And Avondale with a crash on Dysart Road and Main Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see a few clouds tonight, low 80s for our overnight low temp. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, a high near 108, 109 degrees, and that should hold true on Saturday as well. We do have a slight chance of showers both days. In Apache Junction, it's 101 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
President Trump has a new nominee for Director of National Intelligence. Jay Clayton, the former head of the Securities and Exchange Commission and current U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, his first pick to replace Tulsi Gabbard, Bill Pulte, faced intense pushback and led to a standoff in Congress over the renewal of foreign intelligence powers. President Trump was asked about lawmaker concerns for Pulte staying even for a short time in the role while Clayton goes through the confirmation process.
He's only there for a little while. He's running it for a short while we get a very talented person, Jay Clayton. And as you know, Jay Clayton's an incredible talent, head of Sullivan and Cromwell. He was head of the SEC. He was now Southern District. I mean, nobody has better credentials. But Bill will run it for a short while. He's done a fantastic job at Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac.
Some Republicans have come to the president's defense and say that Clayton is a far better selection than Pulte.
Newly released video footage shows a ballot scanner being removed from a Maricopa County Election Center. Thomas Galvin with the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors says the two people removing in the video were staff of the Maricopa County Recorder's Office.
One of them is his IT director. I don't know why an IT guy has to be hanging around in the ballot or tabulation center, but he needed a badge to get in what's called the ballot cage, so the other employee had to get him into the ballot cage.
And he tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos these two staffers of the Recorder's Office were seen carrying white envelopes out of the center. Galvin does not know what those envelopes contained, but you can watch the video showing the removal of the ballot scanner at our website, KTAR.com.
A KTAR News exclusive.
I have a lot of concerns.
That's Governor Katie Hobbs exclusively speaking to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. She reacts to the video showing two staff from the Maricopa County Recorder's Office removing a ballot counting machine from a Maricopa County voting center.
The fact that people went into a secure area, took a piece of equipment, an election equipment, out of the facility, put it into a personal vehicle, this is alarming. We should all be alarmed.
Hobbs joined Bruce and Gatos this afternoon, and she says this is especially concerning development considering primary elections are only weeks away.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Senate and House have passed Senate Bill 1741, and that would allow students to leave class for religious instruction.
It would allow students to leave school during the day to attend religious instruction with parents' permission. The Free Religious Instructional Organization would take overall responsibility for the students during that time, and participating students would be held responsible for any coursework missed while they attend religious courses. The courses would also count as class time, going towards the students' graduation requirements. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson says the bill supports parental rights and, quote, ensures government does not stand in the way when parents choose to incorporate religious instruction into their child's education. The bill now awaits the governor's pen. Shira Tenzer, KTAR News.
There's more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education.
The most widely watched sporting event in the world starts today with Mexico beating South Africa 2-0 in the first match of the World Cup 2026. ABC's Jim Ryan says the event does not come without some controversy.
The price of a seat at one of the North American World Cup venues has soared well into the thousands, pricing some fans right out of the stadium. The president of FIFA says ticket prices could have been lower.
And where would the money go then?
The answer, says Gianni Infantino,
to those who organize secondary market or black market activities and not to football.
Infantino says every dollar collected for tickets by FIFA goes back into soccer activities around the world. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
And the Diamondbacks in action early in Miami, looking to win at least one game of their three with the Marlins, but unfortunately they fell behind early and they didn't rally, so they've lost 10 of their last 13. Final score today, 2-0 in favor of the Marlins. The Mercury have been struggling as well. They're in Dallas tonight taking on the Wings, and that game tipped off at 6 o'clock. Right now in the second quarter, it is 25-30 Wings. Game 5 of the NHL Stanley Cup Finals going on in North Carolina. Carolina Hurricanes and Vegas Golden Knights. 2 games each. And right now it's 1-1 in the second period. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
You heard a little bit from Governor Hobbs, who joined Bruce and Gatos in studio on Outspoken this afternoon. She sounded off on a number of issues, everything from water to the budget to also the back and forth between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and the County Recorder's Office. And Gatos asked her should she, how concerned is she about a lack of funding for education? And because Prop 123 wasn't included in
that was her biggie.
Yeah.
That was where she was. That was her hill there for a long time.
Yep. It was one of the big things. And she said that, 99% of the budget was done the way she wanted it to, but that Prop 123 piece wasn't there. So what did Governor Hobbs have to say about that?
Prop 123 was critical. It is unfortunately a place where we weren't able to overcome the partisan divide, and the Republicans were more focused on their partisan agenda here. But what this budget does is make sure that those schools that relied on that funding are not going to see a shortfall. It keeps them whole, and it adds funding for lower income schools. It continues the free school lunches so kids have the nutrition they need to be able to learn, and it invests a good amount of funds into school facilities. These were all important priorities. I'm not giving up on 123. It does not look like we will get an agreement to the ballot this year, but it's not off the table. This is an important funding tool that we can continue to talk about down the road. And when we got back to the negotiating table, we found other ways to make sure that schools didn't lose that funding. And that was what was most important to me. And so I think we can all feel proud about this budget.
Couldn't you just said no? And then, listen, we're not going any further. You got to put Prop 123 in it, or I'm not going to sign this thing. Because that's what it sounded like over the last few months of the things that you were saying. I'm not signing it if Prop 123 isn't in it.
So at the point where I stopped negotiations because the Republicans weren't willing to budge on that, we didn't have another way to fund that revenue. And we were able to find that. And so I think that's what brought us back to the table, working on an agreement. And at the end of the day, this agreement works for Arizonans. It continues to deliver on the Arizona promise of opportunity, security, and freedom, including ensuring that there's not a shortfall with our public schools. Do we need to do more? Yes. And we will continue to push that conversation.
Now, on the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors spat with the county recorder, Hobbs expressed concerns with the upcoming election in the recorder's office.
I have a lot of concerns. We are a couple weeks away from early voting starting in the July 21st primary. And instead of doing the job of preparing for that election, making sure that we have the vote centers set up, that we have workers staffing those vote centers, that we are making sure that Arizonans who are eligible and registered to vote in this election are able to do that. We have a feud going on. And now this footage is alarming. The fact that people went into a secure area, took a piece of equipment, an election equipment out of the facility, put it into a personal vehicle. This is alarming. We should all be alarmed. If Recorder Stephen Richer had done this, if Recorder Adrian Fontes had done this, people would be yelling from the rooftops about how bad this was.
Why are people yelling right now then?
Some of us are, but the folks who scream about stolen elections are not. And this is what we see on that video. That is part of a stolen election. What is going on here? This is very, very, very concerning.
What would be the reason to remove a Maricopa County ballot scanner from the building?
I have no idea. No idea at all, but it is.
Like, is it broken? Does it not work? Are you sending it out for repair? I don't know.
There are chain of custody rules in place and procedures in place. If there's maintenance equipment that's needed, there are procedures in place. You do not take it out of the building in a personal vehicle, and certainly not during an election.
You can check out more of that conversation with Bruce and Gatos and Governor Hobbs on the KTAR YouTube page.
Coming up, how rampant is the vomiting virus in the valley?
The what?
Well, we'll puke out the details. The vomiting virus, Becky Lynn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's here. Be prepared. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:39.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, I always say that happy employees make happy customers, and the guys at Moving Team 6 know that as well. If you want to work for a great company here in the Valley that treats their employees like family, that value the hard work that you do, they're going to train you very well. They're going to make sure you're uniformed, that you're in great trucks, and you're in an atmosphere where you feel proud of the job you're doing. If you're a veteran, they are so veteran-friendly at Moving Team 6. They want the customer's moving experience to be the best. That's why they want the best people working for them. If you're looking for work right now, they are always looking to hire, and they treat their employees so well, which is why their customers return so much. You want job security, you want a job where you feel valued, you want to work for people that have a mission and have a goal to be friends in the community. This is the place to be. It's Moving Team 6 and the great guys there. Go to movingteam6.com. That's their website. You go there right now, you can apply online, and when you go there, spell out the word 6. Do it now. movingteam6.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
What are the implications of possible peace in the Middle East? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:43. Thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn with Joe Huizinga.
It's not quite flu season, and COVID is always lingering around the valley, and there's another not-so-lovely virus making its way through Arizona right now. Norovirus, or the vomiting virus, Becky Lynn, as some call it. I know, not a lovely name.
It's so close to dinner. Why are we doing this now?
I wish I could say somebody else made this decision, but it's my fault. Just how rampant is it, and what should you do if you get it? Let's find out from Alexis English. She's an RN and the founder of Scottsdale-based Vault Wellness. Hi, Alexis, and how bad is norovirus in Arizona right now?
Hi, thank you so much for having me. We are seeing a rise in stomach bugs, or also known as norovirus, in Arizona, but also primarily all across the West Coast.
So I thought this was
yeah.
a cruise ship thing. We always hear about norovirus on cruise ships, but here we are in the middle of the desert. What's up?
Ye- Yeah, so have you guys ever heard of like gastroenteritis?
I have Crohn's disease, so yes.
Okay. Yeah. So gastroenteritis can be caused by hundreds of different viruses or diseases. So norovirus in particular is just one of the troublemakers, oftentimes not even tested for. So it's actually suspected to cause about 19 to 21 million cases a year. However, it's primarily just treated symptomatically. So again, not even specifically tested for.
So, Alexis, what can I do to make sure that I don't get this? Because I don't think anybody wants the vomiting virus.
Especially in the summer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so hand washing is going to be the number one thing. Making sure, you're washing your hands for 20 seconds, scrubbing really well with soap. Hand sanitizer, not going to be as effective, although better than nothing if that's all you have. And just making sure you're keeping your hands away from your face, your nose, your mouth.
How is this spread? Is it airborne? Do we get it off of surfaces? What do we need to watch out for?
Yeah, so not necessarily airborne. However, if you are near someone who is actively vomiting or unfortunately having diarrhea, those particles can be dispersed into the air. And if you're unfortunate enough to essentially ingest that, you can get the virus yourself. However, norovirus, as well as the other gastro bugs, can also live on common surfaces for a pretty significant amount of time. So again, just hand hygiene.
Alexis English is an RN and the founder of Scottsdale-based Vault Wellness. So if one of us is unlucky enough and we do get sick with something like this, what do we need to do? Is this a drink lots of fluids thing, stay in bed? Like, how do we get healthy as soon as possible?
Yeah, hydration is key. However, as I'm sure you know, when you're vomiting and unfortunately having diarrhea, holding down water or any kind of fluid is difficult, which makes the IV hydration come into handy. We want to avoid dehydration by any means, and some of the signs that you would look for that are going to be dry mucous membranes, fatigue, not urinating as frequently, and really just getting on whatever form of hydration you can as soon as you can.
Are you glad we talked about this now,
Yeah,
Becky
of course,
Lynn?
the perfect time. So I'm thinking then if I'm unable to keep down water or anything like that, we might need to go to urgent care, ER, somewhere where you can get those IV fluids you were mentioning.
No, not necessarily. So my company, Vault Wellness, we offer mobile IV fluid. So if you are unable to keep down those fluids, you can go ahead, visit our website, or give us a call, and we'll come directly to your house and give you the adequate fluid that you need. However, if you are needing a higher level of care, if you're experiencing, dizziness, altered level of consciousness, obviously that you'll need to seek out a higher level of care, like an emergency room.
I had no idea that you could get this delivered right to your home.
That's pretty helpful.
Nobody wants to go and sit in the ER if they don't have to.
No, especially not if they're sick to their stomach.
Right.
Alexis English, an RN and the founder of Scottsdale-based Vault Wellness. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you for having me.
Appreciate the heads up on that. And
See, Becky Lynn, it's all about awareness.
And everybody go wash your hands 3 times right now while we get a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. In our highways right now, the only thing I have for you is in Phoenix with a crash on the I-17 northbound near the Sonoran Desert Road. And then in looking into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 39th Place and Union Hills Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, crispy, 81 degrees. Sure feels like summer. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 108 and a low around 83. 20% chance of showers both nights this weekend, but if we're any good at math, that means 80% chance no showers. Right now in Levine, 101 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, 4 numbers burned into the National Mall have gotten the attention of the U.S. Park Police. We are less than 5 minutes away for more on that story.
5 meals for just $1. It's that simple. Bruce and Gatos need your help, reaching 500,000 meals for St. Mary's Food Bank. Text food to 620-620 right now. Be outspoken against hunger. KTAR News Time, 650.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I truly believe in it, and I believe in Central Valley Dentistry and Dr. Behbahani. Central Valley is a full-service smile makeover center, all on 4 implants with same-day teeth, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, root canal, cleanings, even lip fillers, Botox, and laser. They have snoring treatment for sleep apnea as well. And if you're nervous about any of it, they offer in-house sedation right there in the office so you are comfortable every step of the way. Here's what sets them apart. Dr. B doesn't just perform these advanced procedures every day. He trains other dentists and surgeons in these techniques. That's the level of expertise you're getting. The genuine care, the attention to detail, whatever you need, they make it work. They keep it affordable. Contact for a complimentary consultation, 602-246-0385, or visit their website, centralvalleydentistry.com. That's 602-246-0385. They are the Smile Makeover Center.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $351 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
What are the implications of possible peace in the Middle East? We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Let's get a check of our top stories tonight. 4 numbers that have gotten the attention of law enforcement have seemingly been burned into the grass on the National Mall in Washington, D.C.
From above, the pattern appears to show the numbers 8647 in brown grass on the National Mall
In a statement, the U.S. Park Police say the cause of the discoloration has not yet been determined, but samples have been collected for testing. In late April, the Justice Department obtained an indictment against former FBI Director James Comey, who last year briefly posted an image of seashells formed into the numbers 8647. He fiercely denies the charge. He threatened to kill the president.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
Republicans extending their winning streak, not on the Hill, but on the field.
While most of the country was watching the nail-biter NBA championship Game 4, Republican lawmakers were celebrating their own win at the Congressional Baseball Game for Charity Wednesday night at Washington's Nationals Park. The Republicans beating the Democrats 11-2. That makes 6 straight years that the Republicans have won the matchup. The game sold 32,000 tickets and raised a record $3.2 million for local charities. Dave Packer, ABC News.
Gosh, 32,000 tickets.
I did not realize that it was
pretty popular.
A charity game and it brought in all that much money, so good for them.
Well, time for a quick news volley here, Becky Lynn. I want to make sure that you get yours in because I know you're really excited about the one that you have here. So
my volley, you want me to start
yes,
with that? Okay.
I want you to start with yours.
The Trump administration has put up a $750,000 amount of money, $750,000, to charter a private yacht to evacuate one single American citizen from a remote South Pacific island after she was aboard that cruise ship at the center of the deadly hantavirus outbreak. 2 U.S. officials and an internal government document obtained by the AP validate this. The woman may have been exposed to the virus while she was on that cruise liner in April. She had gotten off the ship and flown to San Francisco, and then she had to go back to isolated Pitcairn Island. I have no idea where that is, but she had to go through Tahiti to get there. The costly evacuation has added strain to the State Department budget for unforeseen emergencies. Didn't know we had that budget either. Its balance is at its lowest level in 7 years. Let me let you know that on this island, Pitcairn Island, population 50, no airport, not much boating, and this woman has been stuck there and cannot get home. So the government is $750,000 to charter a yacht to go get her. Joe, what's the last place you'd ever want to be stranded?
Well, there's 2.
Okay.
Tucson, obviously.
Oh.
Probably Columbus, Ohio, the other one.
Okay, so just right here in the United States.
Sign me up for Pitcairn.
Well, all right. Sounds good.
As long as somebody flies me off of there since I can't swim.
Isn't that amazing? This one lone woman, though, out there on that island. I think I'd be a little scared.
I think it'd be very scary. Only 50 people there?
Right.
You want to try to cram this other one in?
Yeah, I think we got time.
Okay. We spoke a bit about AI last night with Susan Annable, the Cox Phoenix Market VP. Well, AI is evolving. Chatbots, they're on the way out. Simple searches, nope, done with those too. Now, so-called agentic AI is going to run tests from start to finish without you having to guide it each step of the way. Think of it like you have a digital assistant. It never sleeps. It can handle several tasks, including making purchases, creating menus from the internet, or your texts. Do you want AI like this in your life, Becky Lynn?
I don't understand this. It's so...
I'm guessing you could tell it to make a shopping list off of like certain items that you had written down.
Like it would look to see what I've purchased in the past. And somehow it knows in my smart refrigerator what's missing.
Or it knows what you need to put in your refrigerator, yeah.
And then it goes and buys it for me.
Or based on a text to your husband or text to your kids, you could say, hey, make me a shopping list for later this week and grocery items that you think I need to pick up.
I don't want this.
See, I actually like this.
Do you?
See, the qualifier is always if it is smart. If it is as smart as I want it to be, of course I'd love that, to have something just make me a shopping list. Because you know what always happens with me? I inevitably do all the shopping. I get home and I can't remember, garbage bags. Dish soap, always. AI hopefully can remember it. It's not foolish at the end like I am.
Well, we shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, if it can remember that, I'm in.
Okay. What's coming up?
Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey will be with you tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. They're going to be joined by political analyst Chuck Todd, and he's going to be on at 5:44. He's going to talk about if Republicans can survive the midterms, if the Iran war ended today. So make sure to wake up with Jim and LaDonna right here on the KTAR YouTube channel from 5 till 8.
Okay, here's my story for tonight. Folks are showing up in Bangladesh at the National Zoo to see Donald Trump.
What?
Donald Trump is an albino buffalo with a shock of blonde hair that looks remarkably like our president's coif. A farmer there noticed the resemblance, and then a video went viral, of course. Now, this animal was originally meant to be killed for the Muslim festival of sacrifice, but then once it obviously looked a little bit like Trump, security ordered Donald Trump the buffalo to be sent to the zoo, and visitors are rushing in to see him. You got to go and take a look because there is a bit of a resemblance.
I'm on KTAR.com right now looking at him.
He's there.
The hair is spot on.
And it looks almost like AI, but it is not. This is a page from the Associated Press. This is a legit
Wrong.
picture.
This is not AI.
Of a rare albino